Alright, I'm here trying to get energized. I got my Gatorade full of electrolytes, whatever it's called, and I am good. What is going on? Oh god, I guess not that good. What is going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between to another PX stream? Hopefully all y'all guys are doing okay in this 80-degree Fahrenheit weather. I don't know what that translates to Celsius, but it is kind of a nice, cool, well, it's cool in this house, but it is warm outside, and I kind of like that. I could feel kind of bad for my niece because I thought spring break was gonna be all this week for her, but it already ended because apparently her day off was, instead of like going the whole week, she was off Friday because I think she had to go to Philly with her mom. Then after that, she had the weekend off, and then Monday and Tuesday off. So I'm like, wait a minute, they cheated her because it was supposed to be the Sunday for Easter. And then the whole week after that. So they telling me they shorten it for a couple days. Like, come on, though. But my niece told me, like, no, this always happened. I was like, has it really? Because I remember it being like a whole week rather than just like 2 or 3 days. School's trying to be all cheap with it, man. But other than that, I finally got we finally got the electrician's been coming around again. We finally got lights around in the living room, the kitchen. They look like bar lights and everything. It looks cool as hell. I would take a picture of it, but everything would be all messy and all that shit. So, well, it's not messy, but there is personal stuff on my. Actually, can I edit it? Hold on, because I sent it to myself. Maybe I can edit it real quick without showing any personal things on my table and all that stuff on my desk. Because I was sorting out my mail too. I don't want to dox myself or anything. I'm gonna triple check everything. Just make sure everything is all safe. I'm gonna get my picture now because I want to show you guys how the lights came out. And I guess while I'm doing that, I might as well say hello to everybody in the chat, my boys, girls, and anywhere. No, it's not the blue book this time, Kip. The blue book was in hiding. Okay, I'm gonna take out the Twitch on tab on this one, so that way it don't mess me up. Copy and paste. Oh god, this came out huge. I'm gonna have to scale this down to 25. Alright, I'm just going to... Oh, but the light's here. Okay, so I'm just gonna blur some shit out. And by blur, I mean go to paint and just put like a huge black blob over it. There you go, cover that. That stays. I don't care about that. That's my dresser. That's my old lamp. That's my bed with no frame. That's fine with me. Okay, I think I can show this. Yeah, so the lights that they gave me were more basically attached inside the ceiling. I thought it was just gonna be like a coming out from the ceiling, like a lamp or something like that. But damn, check this shit out. Beware to see the light of God flash before your eyes. Where is my art stream? Bang. Yeah, take a look at this shit. Where's my kangaroo? Do I have my kangaroo? No, why am I in my Santa outfit? There you go. Christmas is over. Bah humbug. Yeah, so check it out. As you can see here, these are the new lights. You got one right here. I'll put it like it's an eyeball in the hold on. How can I make it into like googly eyes? Get that. Then we have one here staring at me. Another light here staring at me. Another light here staring at me. And I think those are the 3 lights, cause yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yep, there was gonna be a 4th one, but there wasn't enough room for it because the attic is right here. So, and that attic is fucking scary. I don't want to go inside that. And the only problem is, for me, is since I got the bed right here, I lay it down across like this way. Yeah, I gotta. My man's making me a new bed frame too, so I thank him a lot for that. So let's go. So the bed's gonna be like laid down like this. I think the bed frame is also gonna be like that too. And the only problem is I'm gonna have the light of God. Even if I put it this way, I'm gonna have the light of God shining all over my face. And I'm like, how am I gonna make this work? Dude, what if I'm trying to look at something inappropriate and I'm just like, oh yeah, this picture's good, and I try to lean back, relax, and I have the sun blinding me in the face in my room, like. But that's another story for another day. But like, yeah, it was cool of him to install these 3 things. I thought I was just gonna get like 1 light. He said, no, we're just gonna deck this shit out. We got those all over the house too, from the hallways and the living room and all that shit. I told him I was joking with the man, saying like, yo, are you sure you're not building me like some type of bar or something like that? Cause he saw the microphone. He said like, yo, you podcast? And I had to be as vague as possible with it. Like, yeah, every once in a while I chill with my friends on streaming and all that stuff, and then we just talk about stuff. But like, yeah, if we talk about like going to like a bar or some place or something like that. You said if you want to go the full mile, you might as well just add a strip pole in my room too. So he started cracking up at that. So that was good. That made for fun small talk. Let me go around here. I'll check the chat for a second, and then I guess we'll do what I feel like doing today. If I do feel like doing, I mean, there was plenty of things I had in my mind just to make sure I get the blood pumping and all that stuff. I do gotta get myself prepped up for later because I'm doing the show now. We have me, Dadinsky, Scruffy Kip, and Rabbit. We're coming together. The boy band comes back for the 4th, what is it, the 3/4 furry podcast? Yeah, my default always call it the Wolfpack cast for some reason. But twitch.tv/ScruffyKip, go to their channel, follow it, so that way you can see the next episode of that podcast thing, whatever. All I know is I just want to hype myself up from the go. As soon as we start. It's been a while since we did a podcast, so why not bring myself with a lot of energy? Okay, what's going on in the chat? Who I gotta say hello to? There is Dadinsky. If you need energy, I already read that. Absol in your walls. Hey, I didn't realize, Absol, forgive me, I used to call you like Absolon or something like that when I first saw you come to my streams, until Kip said it actually says Absol, like Absol. Oh, it does say Absol. So we do have another local Absol or resident Absol in the chat. So, holy fucking binge, Piatas is real? You guys darn right I'm real. I mean, sure, half the time coming to this stream is a fever dream, but at the same time, it's all real, baby. Vista, what's happening? A Tesla coil can charge them right up. Yeah, just place them on my arm or my head or something like that and just wire me. Let's see, Blue Book, I already read that. There's the Lord of the Kips. Let's see, it's okay, I already know everything about you. Yeah, that is true. I seen your message too. I gotta check it up at some point. I know it was about the commissions and all that stuff. I'm taking like a good long break for at stuff, or I'll put a long story short. What you call? I'm still interested in working on the commission, but I want to work on my other projects first, so I'll get back to you on that, if that's okay. Let me see. Dead Kip, what is Pio's favorite furry? Is it me? Pretty. Oh yeah, thank you. I do like how the lights came on, like a spotlight. Dude, I know, for my narcissistic ass, I need the spotlight on me all around at all corners, all angles. Let's see, my new room has pretty much a full wall mirror on one side. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I'm still getting used to that. You just wake up and just look at yourself like, what's going on? How's it going, sexy? But if it's just me, it's just like, damn, look at my ass. I look like a fucking mess. Let me see, I haven't regret getting my RGB lights. I was telling the guy, like, yo, if you're gonna go that much too, you might as well give me like the freaking colored lights, so that way I could start making this place look like a making my room look like a streaming room. My mom actually got those type of lights. I'm like, what the hell? You're not streaming. I know you use the internet a lot, but come on, mom. It's like I'm stepping into Ninja's house. Let me see, cause she got the house like hooked up too ever since me and my sister moved, which is good. It looks like a completely different house and I love it. There's a bunch of dream catchers everywhere too. Peel trying to be normal in front of the normies? Man, I wish I could be normal. I think even he knows that I'm abnormal from the rip. He even said, like, cause I'm always jokative and all that shit, and I don't even care as much, so I was just laying down and sleeping on the couch. He's like, yo, you got that character that I like. Like, yeah, like what character that I like? I don't know. Like, you're easy to talk to, and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah. Cause most of the time I don't like really care and all that shit. I just like to have a good time. That's what I was basically telling him. And he was just telling me stories on like most of the time he's just there, and some of his customers, he works with those people, right? They're mostly serious. They don't really joke around and stuff. They just let him in, let him do his thing and get out. So the day just get really slow with him. At least if he had someone to talk to or joke about and like crack jokes and all that shit, or he even got his phone to talk to his people, the day goes by a lot more faster. So I like, even when he's helping me out, I like contributing, help passing by time as much as I can. Because trust me, it takes a long time for him to finish. He's all the way up to like 6 o'clock and all that stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go dick around for a bit, see if he's okay. He's afraid to go in my attic though, because from what I hear, it's ultra hot up there. It's very cramped up there, and there's spikes up there and some wiring he has to do that he afraid to like touch. So well, not afraid to touch, but like he really don't want to do it, because if it comes to the worst case scenario, he's gonna have to knock down all of our walls just to fix the wiring, because whoever did the wiring in this house before did a poor hack job, lazy job at it, trying to get everything in one, and it just don't work out. It just don't work out. Polybus, what's happening, my dude? What's going on, Horizon? Hopefully everything is okay with you. Hopefully you're having a good day and enjoying this Wednesday, which I'm kind of pissed that I just remembered that it's Wednesday now, because I forgot to take out the trash. Fuck. Don't worry, I can take out the bin tomorrow, though. I could try again tomorrow, but for the recycling bin. Oh, well, it's not that the trash can is all filled up anyway. It's just like, what, a bag or two that's in the trash cans? So, it ain't that much. It ain't that super filled up like it usually is. So, I could wait it out a week. I just gotta make sure there's no, like, hurricane winds that blow over trash cans and shit this time. Let me see. It's super helpful for waking up in the morning. How so? Let's see. The light fades in every morning. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right. So, let me take a drink of my Gatorade real quick. Because there is something I kind of like wanted to do today. And something I kind of like wanted to test out. And I'm glad a lot of y'all in the chat here are here for today. So I was just gonna basically say, like, yo, let's just hang around for a bit. Let's react to something. Maybe I'll play some Pokemon Unite for a bit or something. But I don't wanna be here for too long. So I think it's the perfect time to test out something that I suggested to the Wolfpack. And I got it set up even before like I started up the stream, which is why people saw me online, but that took longer than usual. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Because I suggested this to the Wolfpack. But, how would you guys feel today? Maybe. Who knows? How you guys feel for a Wolfpack Survivor? I've been messing around with this simulator so fucking much. I've been having a fucking blast. There's 3 seasons that I went through. One of them is classic, which is basically challenges, voting off, and no idols. The second one has 3 teams and idols, and the third one is just idols everywhere. We're going by. I was thinking on going by the classic today, and then we will do the triple teams another time. And then the big one we'll do on a Wolfpack stream. I don't know. And then if y'all guys not up for it or anything like that, I could just go to Pokemon Unite. I don't know. But I feel like this is something fun that we could do. Just for today, because I wasn't feeling that energetic. And I was thinking, you know what? I need some Survivor in my life just to bring me some energy. And then probably like for how I'm just going to do for this one. The first one, I'm just gonna commentate by myself. The second one, I'll probably have Wolfpack on my stream to like do it. And then the third one, we'll do it on a Wolfpack stream. What do y'all think? Sounds good? Y'all don't want to do it? Y'all good? I see y'all guys are already excited for it too. Freaking Survivor. Kept saying sure. Let's see, useful when I'm a vampire. Otherwise, I keep the shades on. Dude, we all live like vampires in this goddamn house. The curtains are usually down. No, the curtains are usually closed, and then we had just had the lights on and everything like that. But okay then, if I want to introduce this thing, let's get fucking hold on. We gotta set the tone. We gotta make it feel like Survivor. If I could just go to Google really fast, Zuma, OST, and we'll just find it on YouTube somewhere. There you go. I want to hear some freaking tropical music for this bitch. All in one video. There you go. That's what I want to hear. Hire this bitch up. Alright. And with that being said, welcome boys, girls, and anywhere in between to Wolfpack Survival. I don't know how I'm going to bring the chat up. I might have to look at my phone for this bitch. So, I've been testing around the waters, seeing which one been fun, which one been great, which one works, and which one doesn't. And I think it's time for us to give this a little test run, shall we? This will be a great thing to get back into my commentary flow, so that way I could get back to the Smash Remix Royal Rumble, or maybe future events that I want to do. Maybe it will just give me the energy that I need just to feel all hyped up, so that way I can carry that energy over to the 3 First Furry podcast at twitch.tv/ScruffyKip. And I was probably thinking of making this into a YouTube video too, to be honest, so we'll see where that goes. I don't know, but until then, let's introduce everybody, shall we? Yes, Kip, you have read my mind. Let's introduce everybody. So, of course, there's no introduction needed for all of us over here in the Wolfpack. We have, since it's limited to 8, I might as well go with the original 8, except for Lightning. Lightning, I plan for a later day. Lightning is planned for a later day, as the secret hidden member. For now, Lightning will be an idol, which we don't do idols for the season. Okay, so let's start it off from top to balls, from left to right. On the left right here, we got our main Fox Crimson. She's a nice sweetie. She been in the Navy, she been in the moon, and she been other places that we don't even know to this very day. She's a nice, lovable sweetheart, and I hope she's doing well. But Krim, you may be a master in the waters, but are you a master at Survivor? Dadinsky, Mr. Technician himself, Mr. Tactical over here. I did a test round on a Survivor on this one. Dead was the fucking MVP on this one. Let me tell you, he was making alliances all over the place, making a lot of friends. What else was he doing in Survivor? He was a no. He made a lot of people like. In my head, he kind of like worked through people so he could make everybody turn on each other and all that shit. He was the one working behind the scenes. He was the puppet master, so to say. Kip, our main dude, the lovable leader of Wolfpack, they here today to make sure they win the crown. And if I want to give an honorable mention to testing out Survivor, Kip is playing their cards in a weird fashion. Kip's style in the test game was, they were more to themselves. They wasn't making any alliance. They wasn't winning the challenges. So normally that means you're fucked, because everybody would make alliances, and somehow, some way, Kip made it to Final 3. That was the test round though. Would Kip make it to number 1? We'll find out. And with that, we have... Oh, hold on. Let me be right back for a second. Alright, just give me a few more minutes, guys. I know I'm sorry for cucking y'all like this, but give me a couple more minutes, okay? I'm just gonna check everything really fast, and then I'll let you guys know what's going on, okay? Okay. But we still on for this stream. Just give me a little bit, okay? Okay. What the fuck are you guys talking about over there? Do I want to know what's going on in the chat? Alright, so we're gonna have to retake all of this. I do apologize on that sudden wait. Apparently the electrician came at the door and they were saying, and I was just like, oh, are you guys doing the thing today? My sister haven't told me that you're gonna come in and do the lights and all that stuff today, because I'm doing like a thing right now, and if you're gonna do it today, I can just go to the stream or go to my buddies and all that stuff. I told them I was just playing my buddies and tell them that I gotta go. The electrician's here, they're gonna do their thing, and we'll do whatever we're gonna do later when it was time to go. But he was like, nah, we were just here because my sister, if they're gonna work on my sister's room, she will have to do cleanup and everything. So I let her know that yesterday, and she basically got the call from her yesterday. And he was just like, oh, we're not gonna work on the lights today, but we're gonna go because her bed is kind of like hooked up, so they have to take the bed apart so they could put it in a position to where they're able to start working on the stuff. So apparently my sister didn't get around to that. Understandable. She works all the way up to like 9 o'clock, so she just came home, wanted to get some sleep, and she didn't want to deal with all that. But because she hasn't got to that yet, the guy can't do it. So I was like, yo, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I could call her up right now, and then we could just probably clean everything up, and then we will unhook everything and all that stuff. And he was just like, nah, man, it's fine. I'm gonna give an earful to your sister about it. I was like, no, my sister works all day. She worked all the way up to like night, probably like all the way to like 2 o'clock at night and all that stuff. She gonna come to me and say like, no, I don't want to hear it. I just want to get some sleep. And he started laughing like, yeah, I don't blame her, but still, that just cutting off from my work and all that stuff. Like, yeah, we'll get everything ready for like the next day or something like that. So I do apologize for that. We'll do a whole retake of the Survivor thing. I think they left now, so I guess I guess I'm free for the entire day now. I did like that, cause I thought my niece was here, and I was like, yo, this is kind of weird because it's 2:30. Who could be at my door? Oh shit! Don't tell me. Not now of all times, because he never come around 2:30 either. He's always usually around at 12 or 1, and that's why I was trying to tell Wolfpack or Dead, Kip, and Rabbit, like, I don't know what's going down. I'm gonna wait it out all the way up to 2 and see what happens. 2 came around, still see nobody. It's like, all right, we all good. And you mean this song, right, Polly? This song that's playing right now? This is Shivani. So tell me, one of my old favorite songs from growing up. Probably one of my old favorite songs growing up of all time. So yeah, I'll put the name right here. Shivani So tell me. Bang. That's the song. One of my favorite songs. I love that song. I don't know. I'm always into like songs like that. Songs like this. And where's Diamond Girl at? I know I got that song somewhere. If you could see what I can feel it. Something with lyrics. You're my Diamond Girl. I think it's Stevie B, right? Or Steve B. This song right here.
If you can feel what I am feeling, then the truth is just believing. You're my.
That's my song right here. Alright, so while I'm trying to get back into the streaming flow, it's so hard to get back to normal Piaxes, to streaming Piaxes, to regular Piaxes, to streaming into to hyperactive Piaxes. Oh my goodness. But again, I do apologize. After I read the chat, we're going to do this again. We're gonna do it a fair take. Okay, Among Us flashbacks, best straight, ignore everything. Pio is getting his props ready to introduce Maid. Yes, Maid was the electrician that came through my door. He came to rip my sister's bed apart. Let me see. I expect a dance after this. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of dances after what might go around a Survivor. Let's see. What do you consider the best part of being a furry? The art. Let's see. Or with furries, their personality is one of a kind. Let's see, their incredible cooking skills. That too. I guess the freedom and ability to define thyself. Yeah, I guess that's another thing too. People feel like they could feel free to be themselves in a fursuit without any worries. Let's see, appearances, personality, etc. And for that not only to be accepted, but standard practice. Let's see. It's liberating to be able to define. It feels great. Probably. I can imagine how great it must feel to be at a con. Reese tell me about it all the time. And then we just talked about the song right here. And okay, damn. I opened the door from to let them in. It is hot as hell. It is funny too, cause like during all this time, what you call it? He. Like, okay, this is the last thing, and then then I'll do the Survivor. So why it took as long as the usual? Because nobody just be like, oh, you can't do the job because my sister haven't did anything. He'd be like, oh, okay, we're just gonna go from here. So I just showed them the room, and he was just like, oh, so I told you I was joking with your ass, but you know you thought I was joking, but I'm serious. Here's a bag of goldfish. Stop feeding your turtle those pellets, and start feeding them these goldfish. I was like, oh shit. Well, okay. So we spent like the last 10 minutes just like joking around and just watching my turtle eat like little mini, I think baby goldfish or something like that. So, well, he was scared of them at first because it's like, I guess to him, it's just like, oh, new creatures in the tank. Hey, look, it's like friends. And then all of a sudden he just got hungry and started eating them. So my turtle is nicely fed. He had some pellets and now he has some goldfish. Okay, now let's retake this from the top, shall we? And I'm gonna go probably quick as possible with introductions, but if I want to give some quick tidbits, I will give it from there. And then watch, my niece is gonna come home in like 5 minutes, and then she's gonna interrupt me for something, and then I'm gonna have to be like, be right back again, and we'll have to take this a third time. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna go around here. Bring me back to my Zuma music. I know you guys probably heard it for unnecessarily too long, but for the sake of Survivor, I'm just gonna put this. I'll probably put on some regular music again afterwards, but I just gotta feel the vibes. I gotta feel the jungle resonating inside of me. I gotta be one with nature, as one has to be in Survivor. Okay, now I'm feeling the energy again. Please, forces of nature, don't cuck me this time out of this. Where is my thing? All right. Here we go. We back up, put on the frog, and we all set. Okay, so this is take 2. We're doing reintroductions to Survivor. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, and I'm not gonna jinx it any further. Who do we got with us today? We're gonna do this long story short because I already wasted enough time on this. We got Crimson, the Navy SEAL, even though she's a hot fox. She may be a master at the seas, but is she a master at Survivor? Let's find out today. Dedensky, one of the MVPs in the test Survivor, trying to pull the string, be in alliance with everybody, trying to make it to the top. But unfortunately, he didn't win. I forgot who won the old Survivor, actually. But I know that wasn't one of them. But will he use those same skills to win today? Let's find out as well. Then we had Kip, the lone wolf, or the lone raccoon in this case, who in the test Survivor, they were playing their own game, making no alliances, which normally means you're a target. And I'm not gonna lie, Kip been in the test round, been in a lot of like voting sessions, because normally how this works is the votes isn't random. Well, it is random, but it's usually two people that's like people are gunning after, and then and it's rare when there's a third vote for another player. So normally Kip was always that one that's on the chopping block, but always managed to survive until top 3. So let's see if Kip gets even further today. And then with that, we can't have Kip without their lovable boyfriend, Maid, which he's pretty nice, he's pretty chilled, he's soft and cuddly, he's always happy to talk to people. But in the game of Survivor, who knows, could he use those skills to be friends with the entire pack? I didn't see him do anything monumental. And fun fact, Maid was actually a Survivor winner in one of the test rounds, not in Classic Survivor, but in one of the Survivors. So maybe he could take those skills from that test Survivor onto this Classic Survivor, now that the rules are more easier. Then we got Mesimus, the god, the gamer god. He who destroys all who that falls beneath him in the Wolfpack. If you dare challenge him, which I am gonna challenge him one day, I'm gonna get the entire Wolfpack again, so we could take him on Halo 1 at that one stage where he got a perfection. This is our coming of age story. But one way or another, Mez is great at adapting to situations. Mez is great at not just coordination, but analyzing the field. Could he use those skills to win the day? Let's find out. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. And then there's your main man, the one and only Survivor, which is that my niece? God, not again. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, that was my niece. Apparently, the door was locked, so I just had to open the door for her. So we're still good to go. All right, then. So, continuing on in the introductions. So, we got the true Rue himself, or the main man himself, the host of the stream, and the host of Survivor. Good old, lovable Piaxis. I heard he was a great asshole, so go please follow him. He is a real dick. So, 2 things about myself that I would like to mention. When I first did the Classic Survivor, the test round, I got eliminated in the first fucking round. Which is just like, okay, I get it. I may not be the most knowledgeable of the bunch, but I do know how to make shit pop. I do know how to make shit random. I bring the chaos of the group. I get it. You want to eliminate the chaos. And then the Survivor round with a bunch of idols, or the Idol of Idols, or whatever it's called. The Island of Idols, I think it's called. I almost made it to top 10. And then it was a vote between Barfight and I think Lightning. No. It wasn't Lightning. It was someone else. Lightning and Laika. Yes, it was between those two, right? So, hilariously, what happened was, since it was a tie, and Barfight, I think, put like a idol, And the other one, I think Laika put on something else to protect her, because they have like multiple ways to protect yourself from being voted in that Survivor. It all came to a draw. A second vote came through, and it turned out as another tie. I forgot who the two was this time. So what happened was they had to do the thing that Survivor always does when there are two ties. I thought classic rules was you're safe. There's nothing you could do. You could just continue on to the next episode. Apparently, they draw rocks, and whoever they pick like a rock, and whoever has that name on the rock loses. Piaxis was the rock. The rock has spoken. And I'm saying that, motherfuckers, you mean I really did anything monumental throughout the match? I didn't make no alliances or like that. I just stood there away from people, and I got eliminated by fucking rock. So hopefully that won't happen this time in Survivor. Like, oh, I wish I would have recorded my reaction. I was so fucking mad. After all the times of me being like almost voted off. Damn. And then we got the sweet pea of the Wolfpack. We got Remy. And the Wolfpack Survivor, she actually made it into top 3 of the Idol of the Islands. Playing her cards, even though she did the Kip route of not making any alliances or teams and all that stuff. She is nice, she is bubbly, and she used her charm to make it in the top 3. Unfortunately, she didn't win, but maybe that was just a test round. This time, she's back in action and ready to dominate the entire crew. So let's see if she got what it takes to become the Survivor. And then last but not least, we can't have a world building Survivor without the world building himself. The world building himself. Vista, with his lovable book, he's ready to read up tips on how to survive an island. He played a lot of Minecraft as well. I think he made a server, and he's probably making another server. And so he got the experience. He can start building dirt castles around us while we're trying to survive our challenges. So who knows if he'll make it all the way up to the top or not, but we'll see. Another fun fact too, after I got voted out in the test Survivor, Vista was next. So maybe Vista will have a better standing in this Survivor as well. Alright, so now that we introduced the Wolfpack as quick and clean as possible, I want to get to the Legion of Souls. Yes, that's right, the Legion of the Absols. Because we can't have a Legion of Souls without the Absol herself. So, let's get into the founding fathers of this thing. And I also added them there because there wasn't enough room. There was like room for 8 contestants. The other one had room for 6 contestants for the 3 teams. And then the Island of Idols had enough for 10 players. So, let's go down the mix. Bar fight. I'm not gonna lie. Bar fight is deadly not only in freaking Stardew Valley, not only deadly in Among Us, but he's also deadly in freaking Survivor. He tried to do like a lot of plays just to either in the the Island of Idols to find vote blockers to block people from voting or to prevent them from voting him out. He was finding like some idols left and right, which was like kind of cool as well. Classic Survivor, he was kind of like the Dead in the opposite group, while Dead was pulling the strings on his team. Bar Fight was pulling the strings on his team, so he was going with alliance with everybody. So he was trying to make people turn on each other. So who knows if this is gonna still be the battle of Dead versus Bar Fight, which I kind of like that theme going down. That was kind of fun watching it the first time in the test round. So let's see if it'll do it again the second time around in this Survivor. Then we got the Crimson Grunt, one of our first meme characters. This character, the Wolfpack should be familiar with, being the Grunt that killed Crim at the first initial Wolfpack run of Halo Reach, where she died by a suicide grunt. This is the grunt that's coming into play today. Crimson Grunt, you may think that it's a meme character that's going to get voted out easy. Honestly, the Crimson Grunt been making a lot of alliances as well. Trying to make sure they stay in the game as long as they can. So, hopefully, everything will be okay with them. I mean, I still want them to, get voted out for comedic purposes. But, who knows, maybe this comedic character will end up being the winner of our first Wolfpack survival. Then, we have another meme character, which is, well, as you can see, this is a running theme throughout the show. So we have the legendary, the new boy, the newborn, the new legend, Dick Kickham. No, not to confuse it with Joker from Leica series. No, that was good. That was good Dick. This is bad Dick. Yes, Dick can be bad. Getting Dick Kickham can be bad. Which is from Kip's Persona 5 playthrough. They're playing Persona 5 Royal. You could catch them playing it on Fridays or whenever that they feel like streaming it. They're doing a move right now, so it's been on like kind of like a little halt. So whenever you see them playing some Persona, it's good. And from what I've seen so far, Kip could probably give a better description of Dick Kickham. From what I've seen, Dick Kickham is basically what the name implies. Not that he just see Dick and kick him, but Dick Kickham is more of a dick to everybody than what you expect. I haven't seen Dick Kickham be nice to like anybody so far. And I bet if Dick Kickham try to like start doing the dating mechanic in Persona, they will probably either pull all the bitches, so that way they'll all hate him, because that's a thing in Persona 5, or they'll just refuse every single love like interest thing about them. Like, I don't know. And I'm not gonna lie, Dick Kickham is actually in the Survivor test rounds a good tactical candidate. He went with Dick Kickham went with alliances with the strongest leaders of the bunch, which one of them is what we're about to get to. And a fun fact for the reassurance bucket, which I guess I will say I'll introduce a 2-in-1 right now. The reassurance bucket is also from the Stanley Parable, which is from Kip and Dead's playthrough of the Stanley Parable 2, which have been really fun, exciting to like watch through. So hilariously, in the first survival test, Dick Kickham had a very strong alliance with the reassurance bucket, and they made it all the way up to Final 5 until Leo Australius, which is a reference to Tetris Connect. I just added Australius there for a fun last name. They had like Leo saw what was going on, voted out the bucket, and then after that, everybody voted out Dick Kickham. So that was fun to watch at the final 5. And then I guess we already put a 3-in-1 too. If I want to give an honorable mention to Leo Australius has been the lion that just been there. They've been sitting around, but everybody respects Leo Australius. Like nobody didn't want to vote them out until it was time to vote them out. And then Leo made a lot of strong connections with a lot of his teams. And then even when the merger happened of both of the teams combined, everybody still fucked with Leo Australius. Like they was cool. Like Leo Australius was the cool lion on the block that just came through and everybody wanted to hang out with them. That and the reassurance bucket. Those are the big two that everybody just wanted to hang out with. And speaking of lions, and we just see here in the chat right now, we have Leica, the main girl, the one she who claims who could defeat me in Smash. Well, can you defeat us in a game of Survivor? Which highly possibly, because she made it up to top 10 working together with Leo Australius, which eventually kicked out the reassurance bucket and eventually got out Dick Kickham. So, I mean, if I had more room here, I would add Leica to the Wolfpack cast, but since I can't fit enough room, I had the initial members, Leica this time around is going to take on us. And don't worry, she's in good hands because she got the tactical bar fight. She got the Dick Kickham. She got Leo Australius, which was a strong member in like any of the survivors that we've done. And same with the reassurance bucket. And with her is, and by the way, you can catch her at twitch.tv/Leica. She does a lot of gaming as well when she feels like it or she's able to. So be sure to catch that. You get some nice Pokemon streaming with a side of I forgot that one game that she always played. Cold Steel, Steel Train, Train Simulator. I forgot what it was, but she was playing that a lot too at some point. Alright, and then we also have Rabbit, the boy, the new blood. I wouldn't say new blood in Wolfpack, but I see him as one of our own. And Rabbit, prepare yourself. I'm gonna whip your ass when it comes to the 3-4 furry podcast today. So yeah, his thing is he's nice, he's innocent, he's bubbly, he's energetic. He bring up my type of energy, but in a nice, fun, super cool way. So, could he bring that, since we have to have a Pioxis in each team, we have me with my super chaotic personality. Can Rabbit match up to my chaotic energy to overthrow the Wolfpack cast? Let's see. I don't want to make Rabbit to be a cheerleader and all that stuff. Bring back on that Zuma music because we're not done with introductions yet. Let's see if Rabbit has what it takes to bring the team up to glory until the merger happens and he could carry out that energy to number 1. And then with that, we can't have a legion of memes without one of the biggest memes in Wolfpack. And it made me realize one thing. Do we have any other Wolfpack supervillains aside from the dude and myself from Halo Infinite? Because I was thinking that in my mind, like, over, like, question to the Wolfpack. Out of all the streams we done, were there any other villains that we deemed as Wolfpack villains? I don't mean like villains like in Cortana because she's the main villain of the series. The enemy team or whoever, the people that was chasing Master Chief because that's part of the story. No, I mean people that we personified in Wolfpack lore as villains. Like how we had the dude and the egg, which is like, you can see the picture right here where you got the sunglasses, the MLG hat, weed in the background, gold chains, and the egg. An actual egg right there. He's representing. And then we had myself in Halo Infinite where Kip was just like, oh look, it's Pio. And I decided to play the character that I'm promoting my OnlyFans and trying to get like 1 subscriber in my OnlyFans. And they had to like stop me from promoting OnlyFans because Wolfpack is not about that. We are PG-13 around here, and I'm promoting M-rated content. Like, I had to be stopped. I was too powerful. Let me see. So the dude came from Halo 4, and it also spawned for a lot of great memes, such as the dude in the egg. And I think, or was it Halo 5 that internet connection went into the abyss? Either way, Halo 4 made for some good fun moments. That I recommend watching at some point, like going back to rewatching those streams. And who knows, he came out of the egg hoping to destroy the human race. He failed at that. Now he came out of the egg to survive in Survivor, to eliminate the competition. Let's see if he's successful this time. Remember in Gears 5 when I realized that Mez fucking died? Oh my god. Yo, did we actually had a main villain in our Gears run too? I kind of forgot. Let's see. And then last but not least, we have the Reassurance Bucket, which I already explained a lot with their history with that and Dick Kickham. Reassurance Bucket in the Legion of Souls, everybody wanted to be the Bucket friend or Leo Australia's friend. But the Bucket's main closest friend was Dick Kickham. Will they be a tag team this time around? Or will this be like the ultimate betrayal where there was friends before, but enemies now? With that being said, I'm gonna turn off the music, go back to my regular music. I am going to, what else? I'm going to put on some normal music. That makes for nice introduction music, intermission music. I'm gonna turn off the heater really fast because it is hot as balls in here. I had the heater on because it was like 80-degree weather today, but this room was like hyper cold for some reason. I cannot explain why. So I had it on, but now that everything is all nice and hot and crazy, I could take off my shirt and, well, I'm not gonna do that, but we could do our Survivor run. Bring this back up here. So now we need some suited music to start our thing. So I'm just gonna check music volumes real fast. Bang. I'm gonna check chat one more time, and then after that, we're gonna get started. And how this works is I'm not gonna be repeatedly looking at chat. I'm gonna be looking at chat every episode or two. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with every episode or two. So that way we have a nice consistent pace on what's going down, and I don't have to spend like 5 hours looking at the chat while any little thing happens. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this. I think Kip response was beyond the scope I was aiming for. It was true from the heart. Navy Fox, perfection, it wasn't in, no, that perfection wasn't in Halo 1. But whatever Halo is, we gotta re-challenge Mez in that Halo. Let's see, it's the old Mez. Interruptions? 2. Oh god, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot more. This looks like a fighting game screen. It does look like a character select screen, don't it? It looks like Mugen. Oh man, if I was a sprite artist, if I was a sprite artist to that level and had a lot of dedication, I would make a Wolfpack roster. Let's see, lock the dude. Something wizard. Yeah, Vista, you better prepare that Leviosa on this survivor round. You don't want to be messed up. Let's see, Leica has been summoned for Deku Diva. Oh yeah, that was your character for Persona, Deku. How can I forget about that? But is Deku a match for Dick Kickem? You know, I should just add both to the roster for Wolfpack All-Stars. That should be like my thing. But I already got a full roster with that too. Let's see, the Deku, the good Joker, Dick Kickem, the bad Joker, with a questionable name. Deku versus Dick. Their battle shall be legendary. I mean, we could smash it out. I mean, that is true. We could play some Smash, but right now we're playing Survivor. Joker dittos. I'll need to oh yeah, Kip, you're gonna need to practice Joker a lot. Joker is very good if you know how to use him. Let's see, Vista. Add a button to read the votes at Tribal Console. This is done with the purpose of building up suspense and not reveal the first vote accidental on the stream. Every time when I did tested it out though, all I just do is just like scroll down, so it wouldn't really matter too much. Let's see. Yeah, adds a button to read the votes at Tribal Console. This is done with the purpose of... Is there an option for that? If I could put that? I'm going to put it if there is an option. How do I do that? Cold Steel Train Simulator. I probably should mention that I've never seen Survivor. It's I could explain it long story short. What's Survivor? Because for people who haven't seen it. And it's understandable too. So Survivor it's called streamer mode. Gotcha. Okay. So Survivor, long story short, is you're in an island with a whole bunch of people and you're split up into teams. And the goal of a Survivor is you have to oh, you was answering Kip's question. Okay. So that what I just read from you, Vista, is for Kip. Gotcha. I guess. I think. So what's going down in Survivor is the point of it, you're in 2 teams and you got to do challenges. Whoever's the losing team has to vote off one of their own, and it keeps going until a certain number, until a merger happens. In later Survivors, which I don't think is going to happen in this Survivor because it's classic, there's these things called idols, and these are scattered around through the island, and that's like used for like an immunity. So you're protected from being voted out if you play it. So this goes on for a while until both of the teams are limited enough, like small enough to be merged, and they do it's like every man's game, like everybody for themselves, and whoever's the last one standing, or the final 2, or I think the final 3, no, it's final 3 in later Survivors, final 2, and then everybody comes back to vote for their winner, and that's the rules of the game basically. Did I die yet? We haven't even started. We haven't even started. But we're about to. Alright. So. Before I begin. Is there anything I should like put on? Like, I'm going to ask Vista again. Add a button. It's called streamer mode. I guess I shall. Is there a streamer mode here? Let me see. Survivor. Advanced options maybe? Advanced options. You must save your session. Okay, never mind then. Go back. Alright. Your seasons. Streamer mode disabled. Streamer mode on. And I don't know how that is gonna go down. I'm gonna look at chat one final time. God, I am fucking hot. Right side? Okay. So, based on what you just said here, I'll read it one more time on what it does for me, so that way I keep it in mind. It adds a button to read the vote at Tribal Console. This is done with the purpose of building up suspense and not reveal by accident the first vote on stream, which is good because like how survival works is, or at least in the simulator is, it goes by 2 people. They always try to vote out 2 people for some reason. It's rare that it's a third. So, okay. As Triple H says, it's time to play the game. Welcome to Wolfpack Survivor! Alright, so we just started the game right now in Wolfpack Survivor. Of course, there will be no alliances yet. I will be surprised that there will be alliances this early in the game. So everybody's saying hello. How's it going? Hopefully y'all guys are doing okay. May the better person win. May the better furry win. Or may the better meme win. So everything is all fine. Alright, let's see. First challenge, I guess. The quest for fire. Tribes will carry a raft through a course of water and land through a series of torches. All tribe members must be touching the raft at all times. At the end of the course, one tribe member will light the fire spirit and will win reward and immunity. Okay, so based on this, oh man, the Legion of Souls win immunity. Okay, GG, that's good enough for y'all. Oh man, Wolfpack Cast is already starting off at a bad start. We already got to vote off one of our own because they win immunity. They don't have to vote anybody off their island. Shit. And they also win 50 waterproof matches. I don't know why they need 50 waterproof matches, but hey, just like Minecraft, you gotta collect everything that you need. Maybe they're gonna use it to set our base on fire. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm looking at Leica and Barfight over there planning destruction. Look at Barfight background. He already has a fire in his background. And you got the Crimson Grunt they're pro at blowing things up. Okay, so the first challenge is over. Okay. Extreme mode's enabled, so hopefully it don't spoil too much. Alright, so what's going down in the Wolfpack cast? Pioxis and Vista has a small fight. You know, it's kind of fair. We could, just like all of the Wolfpack, I like to start chaotic shit. I like to have my random fun arguments. Maybe I was just being a goofball and Vista was just like, yo, Pio, not now. We're all tired, just please. It's already day one. Could you just like chill for a little bit? I do like to laugh at your shenanigans, but please, this island is super hot right now, so and I was like respectable, like, you know what? It's fine, Vista, it's fine. Sure, I'm kind of like a little, damn, I just wanted to be a goofball just for one day about it, but you know what? It's cool, Vista, it's fine. And then it wasn't a small fight, but it was just a little pickle. That's it. It was just like everybody was already tired out from our first challenge, and we're worried. To be fair, we're worried because we gotta vote one of our own. And then Kip and Remy find something in common. I don't know, Kip, what do you have in common with Remy? I mean, y'all both sweet, lovable, y'all got adorable OCs, y'all got some really cute furries. Y'all both have a shining personality. So of course that's gonna make for a good alliance. So that's funny. The two that I did in Test Survivor that worked on their own is now starting to work together. That's interesting. That's a good start to an alliance. Like in the reassurance bucket bond slightly. Well, I see that what you call it? Well, I see that the bucket is already working its magic. You don't want to be alone in this Survivor. You gotta have a team, right? So if you have the reassurance bucket with you, everything is okay. You'll be fine as long as you have your bucket friend with you. I can't believe already the reassurance bucket is making friends again in Survivor. Like, how do you feel with this bucket on you? Hopefully this bucket will be a great friend for you and will assist you along the way. Look. This bucket got Dick Kickem all the way up to like Final 5. If you play your cards right, this bucket will probably lead you to Final 3. Okay, and it has a lasting impact, which that means they have a good alliance. So let's see what's going down with the Wolfpack. Oh shit, they ain't showing alliances and all that stuff. So okay, we're at the first Wolfpack Cast Tribal Console. I got a song just for that one. Let me see if I can load this up somewhere. Can I put this on? Be right back. Oh god, I'm not ready. I don't want to be voted out first. The reason why is me and Vista got into a small disagreement of something lighthearted, so like something understandable. So that means me and Vista has a chance on being on the chopping block. I don't want to be put on the chopping block. Fun fact: there was a Survivor test round that I did, triple threat. Vista and Mez was on the same team, and Mez found an idol, And at some point, Mez played his idol to save Vista, and Vista wasn't voted out. Instead, the next round, Mez was voted out, and Vista was voted way later when the teams got mixed around. Because that's a thing in later Survivors. So, where is it at? I need dramatic music for this. I know I got that song somewhere. Ah, yes. Alright, where's that file location? I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready. I don't want to be the first one voted out again. That's why, dude. I don't want to get my ass beat. And I will open this with groove music. Alright. Play that suspenseful music. Welcome to the first episode of Wolfpack Cast. No, not Wolfpack Cast. Wolfpack Survivor, where one of us will have to be voted out. So if you excuse me, I'm going to put this back on. Who's going to get voted out today? Proceed. Show tribal council? No, proceed. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. We went too far ahead. Go to the button. It's time to vote. I'll read the votes. Okay, so that's how the button works. I gotcha. First vote goes to Remy. Oh, but she already started a good alliance. Oh, Kip, you gotta back her up. You gotta vote somebody. The second one that's gonna get voted out, Kip has to vote for that person to back up Remy. Krim is the second one that's getting voted. So that means Kip has to back up Krim and vote her out. It's a war between Remy and Krim. I don't want to pick between them. They're both so lovable people. Krim is the second one being voted out. Okay. Remy gets 2. That's 2 for 2. So we got 4 votes left. Krim, that's 3 votes. You're in danger, Krim. Krim, 2 votes left. Remy has to get these 2 votes in order to make it a draw. And then they have to re-vote. Remy? And is that it for Krim? Is Remy gonna go off scot-free? And Krim is gonna get booted off to the seas? Krim, no! Krim, by a vote of 5-3, you have been the first one to get voted out of Wolfpack Survivor. I'm sorry, girl. It was either you or Remy, but may the better girl wins. And for the tribe has spoken, the Wolfpack has spoken. Look, I knew it was too good to be true to keep Krim for a long time. She was destined for the seas. And with that being said, it's time for Krim to return to the seas. May we meet again, you beloved party animal of a gal. Oh man. And then it would have sucked just as much if Remy would have left too. I can't choose between those two. Those are my homegirls right there, dog. Oh man. Krim, you played yourself a good game. GG, but it's time for you to GTFO. No. Okay, so let's see who voted for who during all of this. I'm curious. Okay, so of course Crimson had a vote for Remy because Remy is voting for Krim, I'm assuming. Dead voted for Krim. Dad, why would you vote for Krim? What did Krim do? Kip also voted for Krim because, like I just said, they had to back up Remy. They're making like a small like alliance thing going around. Maid voted for Krim. Mez voted for Krim. But didn't your guys play the Halo Wars together? She was the only one willing to play Halo Wars together with you, Mez. Why do you have to boot her out like that in the first round? That's fucked up. Why would I vote for Remy? Well, I mean, it's a tough choice. Maybe I did like the usual, like the Piax thing. Oh, I can't choose between the two. I'm just gonna choose at random. Eeny, meeny, miny, Remy. Don't worry, Remy. I got you next round. I won't vote for you next round. All right? You'll be safe with Kip's hands, apparently. Because apparently I can't trust myself in Survivor. I did it out of panic, all right? I did it out of panic. It was either like, because both of y'all are going to be like strong players later on. Do I want like the tactical gamer on my ass? Or do I want the Navy SEAL on my ass? I know it's illogical, but I'm going for the gamer. Gamers are rising in this age, and I don't want to lose. I do not want to lose. Okay. And of course, Remy voted for Krim. And Vista voted for Remy, which is interesting. Vista, why would you vote for Remy? What's your reasoning behind this? How much of a threat you think Remy is in the game of Survivor? I mean, I think maybe that was our disagreement. Maybe Vista knew that it was gonna be between Remy and Krim, and it was like, yo, Peel, I'm thinking of voting out Crimson. Like, really? You thinking about voting out Crimson? I'm thinking about voting out Remy. Why would you want to vote out Remy and all that stuff? We so cool to her. Yeah, but the fact that we so cool to her and she's a good gamer is the fact that in the game of Survivor, I think she might be a threat. to our strategy and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, Peel. I don't think this is gonna work. Cause what if this bites you in the ass at some point? And you know what? I think this plan is gonna bite me in the ass. Remy's gonna vote for me now next. Oh my god, that is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So now we're at episode 2. And already I'm gonna put on some music. What song do we got to play here? No. 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 I'll take that song. I'm gonna check my audio levels real fast. Okay. So, with episode 1 down, I'll do episode 2, and then I'll look at not everything in the chat. You know what? Let's look at the chat really fast. What did y'all guys thought on episode 1 so far? What the fuck happened? Like I put in some music, I'll put that at the stream. I redid the streamer mode. Alika, did I die yet? Not yet. You actually won immunity now. I required a bucket, and the bucket will be safe. I feel very accomplished. Hey, it helped you win immunity, so you gotta thank that bucket somehow. I can understand that if it will make a lasting impact. True. I can see that. Yeah, that's true. Dead. Are you sure Vista didn't argue you about the following instructions of the first challenge? That also could be a thing as well. That also could be a thing because I'm not very good at following directions on streams. Maybe it's just like when I'm gaming in private, but when it comes to when the cameras are on, I have to put on a good show. I'm all about entertainment. So maybe that's why I'm gonna get voted out next turn. Next challenge. Next tribal council, I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, Krim had to go on leave as usual. Yeah, that was just it. Like, we were just doing Krim a favor. We didn't mean to we didn't mean to kick her out the aisle. She just had to go back to the seas. She had to go save the city of Atlantis or something like that. So, Krim, I hope you have fun at the seas, and we'll see you at the final 2. Okay. Dead voted against his wife. Yeah, Dead. Why must you vote against your Minecraft wife? Was the benefits for her not good enough? The Canadian benefits? Well, you know what they say. If you love something so much, you have to let it go. And we just did that with Krim. We loved her so much, we set her off seas again. She is free to do whatever she wants. Okay. So now, since we already looked at episode 1, it's time we go for episode 2. Remaining in the Wolfpack cast is Dead, Kip, Maid, Mez, myself, Remy, and Vista. And the Legion of Soul has all of their members. What's going down in this edition? In the Wolfpack cast, everybody's still working for themselves. Everybody's probably thinking to themselves like, damn, everybody fucked over Krim, and they was about to fuck over Remy, so I can't trust anybody here yet. I'm gonna have to play my cards and see what's going down in the next challenge. Maybe whoever's the MVP on this challenge, I'll make an alliance with them. So that's probably the game plan that we're all having right now at Wolfpack Cast. The Legion of Soul, interestingly enough, haven't formed an alliance, even though Laika and the Bucket started forming, like, you know, a bond with each other. They have not yet made an alliance, which is interesting. Maybe Laika is having concerns of the Bucket. Like, at one hand, she's like, oh, this bucket is pretty cool. It makes me feel safe. So this is a bucket. This is my bucket. But at the back of her mind, she's like thinking, this is so fucking stupid. This is just a bucket. So she don't know whether to put her full trust in a bucket or not. So let's see what's going down now in the next challenge. This is the reward challenge. Let's see, one man from each tribe is designated the weight bearer. The other tribe members will add water buckets into the opposing bearer's bar. Then the weight becomes too much for the weight bearers. The men will drop their bar, and the first one to do so will lose the reward of their tribe. So we just gotta, easy, right? We gotta get a bucket, fill it up, and dump it somewhere, something like that. And if we drop the bucket, we're fucked. And Wolfpack Cast wins the reward, which is pretty cool. What do we win, baby? I don't know what award we won, they didn't say, but it looks like we won the award. But just because we won the reward to demoralize our opponents, can we win the immunity challenge? Dude, it's 7 on 8. I don't think we can afford to lose anybody else this time around. We have a lot of good Wolfpack All-Star people in our crew. We do not want to lose again. Proceed. If there are tribe members who do not each tribe member will eat a beetle larva. Ew. Called a buttock. If there are tribe members who do not complete the task, their tribe will lose the challenge, which is fucked up. If everyone completed the task successfully, including the extra member on the tribe that won the first immunity challenge, then both tribes will choose a member from the opposite tribe that they believe will be the slowest in eating buttock. The first sudden death participant to finish their bug the fastest will win immunity for the tribe, and the Legions of Soul wins immunity again, which means one of us is gonna have to get fucking. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. I have a fear of bugs. I love insects, but I don't like bugs, and the idea of just eating one, no, hell nah. I refuse. You can vote me out of this one. I'm not eating a bug. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe we could fry it and put some spices, but no, we'll have to eat an actual beetle. You want me to get parasites in my fucking stomach? I'm sure probably other people in this group don't want to eat a bug, but for my sake, for my sanity, as much as I have one, I'm not going to eat a bug. I'm fucking good. I'm fucking straight. You can vote me out if you like. Oh man, that will be worth it if I don't have to eat a bug. And because of my act of not eating a bug, because I have dignity, me and Maid bonded slightly. Or we just have a nice loving conversation, just getting to know each other. We have little fun conversations, and when Maid enters the voice calls, he's a sweet guy. I mean, me and him probably don't know each other all like that, but I know that he's sweet enough as a guy to vibe with, so he's a nice sweetie. So we made a slight bond, and it has a lasting impact. Maybe we could form an alliance and get Kip with our alliance, so Kip could get Remy into said alliance, so we'll have a mega alliance. Because remember, Kip and Remy bonded slightly. They had something in common, so maybe they'll work together, and then me and Maid will work together, and then we will convince Kip or Remy to work together with us, so that way we won't be fucked throughout the throughout Survivor. All right, I'm liking where this is going. This is a much better start than what I had in the test round. At least I survived to episode 2. Alright, meanwhile, at the Legion of Souls, Laika and the dude bond slightly, and it has a lasting impact. I see Laika is going to Wolfpack enemies. She already has friendship assured with the reassurance bucket. Now she's gonna go to one of Wolfpack ultimate enemies and be like, hey, you hate the Wolfpack, right? Yeah. And I want to defeat the Wolfpack. I think we should work together to get back at those who wronged you and your egg. And you could do it with a 360 no scope. I believe that if you listen to what I say, we could make a beautiful, beautiful friendship, beautiful alliance, a beautiful, I don't know what the hell. I think Laika is gonna be the puppet master of this game. She already got 2 people on her side, so, but there's no alliances yet. We can't be sure until an alliance is formed. That's the main thing. Okay, and because of that, because of the challenge, they won immunity twice. Laika decides that she wants to rest up at camp to restore her energy, which is fair enough, which is kind of fair. Laika is doing a great, she has an explosive first round so far. Won 2 immunity challenges. Well, her team won 2 immunity challenges. Yeah, Legion of Soul won 2 immunity challenges. And since she got nothing to worry about, she's just gonna rest up at camp. She's just gonna do her thing. She might start another Pokemon stream just to rub it in our face. I don't know how she's gonna get Wi-Fi in the middle of the island, but I'm pretty sure someone got their cell phone, and with satellites everywhere, someone gotta at least have like a hotspot or something going down. Let's proceed. Ah, shit, here we go again. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. I feel it. It's gonna be me. I don't like bugs. And everybody looked at me and say like, really, Piaxis? We all ate a bug and you don't want to? Like, nope, I'm good. You ain't, even if you put some freaking hot peppers on that bitch, even if you put it in a sandwich, I'm not gonna fucking eat a bug. I can't do it, and I'm gonna throw up if I do, which probably will make me lose anyway if I did that. I can't do it. I refuse. Just, you're best voting me out. So with that being said, it's time for episode 2 of the Wolfpack cast, voting somebody out. So, who's it gonna be? The suspense is fucking killing me. It's time to vote. First vote goes to Kip. That's interesting. But I thought Kip was gonna be a team player, eating all those bugs. I thought they was doing good. But then again, you gotta remember what I said. Every time I did a Wolfpack Survivor, Kip was always on the chopping block for no reason. Maybe they see the alliance of Kip and Remy being a threat or a potential threat that if they form an alliance, and they're probably thinking it's time to vote out Kip. It has to be me that probably voted out me or Vista or probably Mez. Mez could probably, because Mez recently started to fuck with Kip in streams and it's been kind of hilarious, so maybe Mez had to do it. Dad is the resident troll, so maybe he could have voted out Kip just for the lows, just for the memes. So first vote, Kip. We're gonna replay this. Second vote, Made. So it's between. Then I have to back Made up. So I highly voted for Kip to back Made up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's either one of these two lovers gotta get out of here. Unless there's a third. Kip, 4 votes left. Kip, 3 votes. Not looking good, Kip. Not a good look. Made, 2 votes left. If Kip gets this vote, they are out of here. They are gonzo. If Made get this vote, it's tied up. Made, 1 vote left. It comes down to this. Either Kip or Made. One of these two lovers are going to be broken up across the sea. It's not till death do us part. It's until the sea splits us apart. And the one who is going home is... Oh! Kip got voted out. Oh, no, Kip, no! Out of all the luck surviving in the test rounds, you have been chosen to be the second one kicked out of Wolfpack Survivor. Maybe Kip was just like, hey, wait a minute. Who's the last vote? Vote for me. I will sacrifice myself so May could continue on the final 2. That is so admirable of you, Kip, that you will be a beloved partner to your boyfriend and be like, hey, I will throw myself off this island if that means May could stay on a little longer. But it still sucks that you gotta get off this early in the game, man. Oh, Kip, I'm so sorry that we had to vote you out. The tribe has spoken. Tell Krim that we said hi overseas. Get on the life raft. You're out. Oh no, Kip was eliminated. So that means who voted for Kip during all this? Proceed. I'll put on some music and then we'll go over who voted for who. Oh, speaking of, Spring Love is on. I love that song. Irony, huh? Okay, let's see. So we had... Oh, interesting. Dead voted for Made. I wonder why. Dead, what's your reasons for this? Of course, Kip and Made is gonna vote for each other because they're the one that's about to get eliminated. So that's like a natural thing. It's not no Kip, but still, Kip, why would you vote for your boyfriend anyway? Why would you vote for your boyfriend anyway? But now, in the rules of the Survivor Simulator, the people that are chosen that's gonna get voted out is gonna vote for each other. So I really don't have that much of a fun lore joke out of this, but I still find it kind of funny that it went between Kip and Made. I told you, Mez will vote for Kip. Mez was gonna vote for Kip. Just to fuck with him. Just to fuck with him. Like, come on, man. The writing was on the wall. Mez kind of see me and Kip's incompetence, and Mez was not having it in the game of Survivor. Mez needs to survive, and he sees me and Kip as liabilities. It's understandable. I get it. That means I'm gonna be next. Of course, I called it. I was gonna vote for Kip. I don't know why. Okay. Look, Kip. I could explain why I needed to. Look. Everybody was looking at me because I didn't want to eat a bug. But then I was like, yo, Kip ate a bug, but he was they was about to throw up. So at least I had the honor to refuse to eat a bug. But would you rather vote for that or the person that ate a bug halfway and threw up, throwing the challenge altogether? But people were just like, Pio, that doesn't make sense because you're the one that refused to eat it, which cost us the challenge. But like, maybe so. But at least if I would have tried, there's always that thought in the back of your mind if Pioxis could have ate that bug. But at least we know Kip wouldn't have finished that bug. And for some reason, somehow, illogically, it worked like a cartoon and everybody voted for Kip. I don't know why Maid was in the chopping block, but at least I convinced some people to vote for Kip. That's all I needed. I'm sorry, Kip. I'm sorry for sacrificing you to the altar, but you sacrificed yourself to protect Maid. It was a last minute, it was a last ditch effort. I had to do it. Let's see. Remy voted for Maid, probably because of the Kip alliance, or at least the sudden Kip alliance that was forming. So Maid must have saw that and be like, oh man, I wanted Remy on my side. And to do that, we had to get rid of Kip. Which was kind of funny because that would mean Maid would probably want to vote off Kip just to have Remy on the side. Like, why would you want to go on their side when you could be on my side? I don't know what your side got the offer. I'm a bird. Deal. Deal. And then Vista voted for Kip. I don't know what reasoning I could give behind that. Vista's just reading the room to see what's going down. And Vista saw that, like, Peel couldn't get eliminated, really. So maybe they'll just try their luck with Kip. So it's not out of malicious. Vista was just reading the room and just threw their cards at Kip. And huzzah, the tribe had spoken and Kip was out. So that was it. For a recap, Kip was voted out by Maid, Mez, myself, and Vista. And Maid was voted by Dead, Kip, and Remy. Okay. Oh man, this is not looking good for the Wolfpack cast. We already lost our leader, and we already lost our Navy SEAL. We're getting rid of all of our best teammates. If Mez goes, we're fucked. If Dead goes, we're in trouble. Like, oh my god. If Vista goes, we lose our resources. If Remy goes, we lose our Christmas cheer. If I go, maybe it's for the benefit of everybody if I go, but you will lose your entertainment. I will have to end the stream. Nah, not really. I'll just go back to hosting Survivor overseas or something. And if we lose Maid, we lose the only person that we can hug throughout the team. While meanwhile, the Legion of Souls, they're eating fucking good. They have immunity. They haven't won the rewards. We've been getting the rewards. We've been living in luxury. But that doesn't protect us from being voted out. But meanwhile, Laika, she got a good rest. Everybody, they're just singing Kumbaya or something like that. They haven't even formed an alliance yet because they feel like they don't need to do that yet. We're gonna struggle in the next challenges ahead. And it kind of terrifies me too to like even think about that. What's gonna happen in the next few episodes? So we're gonna scroll up to see what's going on. I reread that. Is this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yep, that is the song. The suspense music is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Also, it's not loop. It's because it's a groove music. I wonder if I could put this on a loop. More action, shuffles off, repeat all, repeat one. Yeah, repeat one. That's loop. There you go. There you go. Now, like, we'll put this on there. So that way it could keep playing instead of just me, like, replaying it. There you go. I was looking for that option. I figured it had to be there somewhere. I gotta, I could put it on also loop on that, but Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is not on that, in this playlist. Okay. Let's see. I already read that. Let's see what everybody else was saying during episode 2. Like I'm gonna go again. Me and the bucket will surely preserve, whatever. Persevere. There you go. Hopefully, like that you two. I mean, you've been playing your cards very good. If anything, you have been the MVP of the Legion of Souls so far. Last time it was bar fight. This time it is you. Like in the test round was bar fight. Now you're the one that's making friends with everybody. So let's see if you're able to win. Let's see. So sweet dreams, Leica. You get some good sleep. Rip Crim. What? Dead voted against his. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're just speaking with this one. I hate bugs. Put it on repeat, and then no. Traitors! You will all be remembered overseas. Just so you know, Piaxis, you are now creating 6 different timelines. Dude, Survivor is gonna be split up in so many timelines. We're gonna have so many time rings. It's like Dragon Ball Super Zamasu arc. We're creating the cinematic universe. We're creating the Wolfpack cinematic universe in Survivor. Okay? Alright. So are we ready to go to episode 3 now? Let's see what song can I put for this one. I got 5 on it? Nah. Boondocks? Nah. Pogo? Nah. Nah. This intermission. Dragon Tales? Nah. Lazy Town? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it for episode 3. We don't need no intense music yet. There we go. Okay. So we see everybody here. We already did our recap. What's gonna happen in episode 3? Let's do it. We've been live, by the way, by an hour and 40 minutes. Oh shit! If we're gonna do this for Wolfpack, we're gonna be here for a long ass time. So far, still interesting. No alliances have been formed in the Wolfpack cast. I wonder why. Maybe now that we're voting off our best and we voted out our leader, we can't trust anybody. Like nobody's just like want to risk forming an alliance. Normally alliances form this time around like super early and stuff, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Like if there's no alliances, it's like any man's game when it comes to the Wolfpack. Like you gotta have an alliance at some point to assure your safety. And the Legion of Souls, despite having some good bonding with Leica being friends with the bucket, Leica being friends with the dude, still no alliances has happened. This is kind of weird. Maybe they'll start forming in episode 5 and 6. Alright, reward challenge, treasure chest. A treasure chest is submerged 150 yards of the sand spit. Each tribe must swim out to the treasure chest. Once the entire tribe arrives, they dive down and work as a group to drag the chest along the ocean bottom back to shore. First tribe to haul their chest ashore and opens it wins. And it looks like the Legion of Souls once again wins that reward. It looks like it's gonna be a whole blowout here. It's not even gonna be even. Like we got lucky to win the last reward challenge, but it looks like we're down too many members. We're about to get the living shit kicked out of in Wolfpack Cast, which is good for the Legion of Souls. Like I'll give y'all a clap for that. Y'all dominating around so far. So far, so good on their end, and they got like probably some good swimmers. I mean, I don't know how good of a swimmer Dick Kickham is, but you got the reassurance bucket. They used it like an anchor. They filled it up with water, dumped it all the way down to get the treasure, and just like pulled it up. I don't know how a bucket could pull up a treasure chest, but it happened, and they reassured a victory. The dude probably tried to cheat as well, got onto the egg, went down all the way in the bottom of the ocean, tried to help the bucket. Like someone had to like put the bucket in, right? So they gave it to the bucket, and then they have to like pull out the treasure chest. So that tag team coordination is kind of crazy. Rabbit's probably cheering everybody on, and Barfight is just leading the crew, telling them what to do and all that. Leica's giving that emotional support, making sure that everybody is okay. So they won that one. And their prize, they won fishing supplies. They won a mask, a snorkel, a spear, some flippers, and bait. Hopefully it's enough for the whole team. But are we going to win the immunity challenge? Or are the Legion of Souls going to once again take over with their dominance and win the immunity challenge? Before the challenge, both tribes received tree mail where they were instructed to make a stretcher and pick one teammate preferably the smallest, lightest that will be lying on it. They will choose the leaders as well, simulating a real plane crash. The smallest members from both tribes, depending on the plane crash, will be sent to the middle of the jungle and harnessed, I can't read that, into a parachute from a dangling tree. So they gotta pretend that they like crashed off the plane and all that stuff, and we gotta find them. The leaders will guide the other tribe to rescue, and the survivor will proceed to the first aid tent. The first team to reach it wins immunity, and that is the Wolfpack cast. Oh, we have one immunity, boys, girls, and in between. We're coming back. We're eating good at least for one day. For one day, we're eating good. That means someone from the Legion of Souls finally have to start voting off somebody. And we have how many in the crew? We have 6. If we can win the next challenge and tie things up, that means it could be any person's game now, any team game. Oh, good job! We found Mez, because Mez is the best member of the group. We found them in the middle of the ocean. Not in the middle of the ocean, because everybody's getting voted out the middle of the ocean. We found Mez near at a beautiful waterfall, and tied up onto like a tree. And he's just like, oh, it took y'all guys long enough, but you know what? I'm happy that your guys actually came. Did we win the challenge? Hell yeah, we won the challenge! Yay! And then we let Mez down. It took us a while. We almost dropped Mez from 100 feet flight. That gotta be a big ass tree, by the way. But I'm sure even if we would have dropped Mez from 100 feet, he would find a way to survive. He probably would just land in the water or something and it'd be okay. But it's okay. We saved Mez. We saved Mez. It was just a little slight shenanigans happening, but the important thing was we won the challenge. Okay, it almost cost us a life, but we won the challenge. Meanwhile, with the Wolfpack cast, nothing new happened. No alliances formed, which I still don't get why. Oh shit, a lot of shit is happening at the Legions of Souls. So now, they realize that they're in trouble. They realize that we're starting to make a comeback. We do, this is how the Wolfpack usually goes. We do terrible in the beginning, but we come back strong afterwards. Like we do a comeback. We kick the door down. We're ready to bring on the heat when it comes time for us to work together. Like when we fully get coordinated, that when shit get real. Like we just activated our mode to be like, it's time to work together. It's said that Krim and Kip isn't there to see it, but we're gonna do it in their honor, despite me voting for Kip. So, what's going on? The dude in the bucket have a small fight, probably because how the bucket was probably thinking that it probably knows that the dude was cheating. It was in the egg, and try to instead of the dude taking the treasure chest with him into the egg so they could like go all the way back up and retrieve the treasure chest. No, he decided to be a lazy ass fuck boy and let the treasure chest and let the bucket do all the work. Like, come on, how are you gonna treat my bucket like that? You can't treat a bucket like that. He's supposed to reassure you, not be your lackey. And the bucket kind of like Barfight kind of realized that, felt bad for the bucket, and just say, you know what? I got you, Bucket. Me and you, we're gonna go places. We're gonna vote out the dude because of that. And not only that, that means the dude's in trouble. Because the dude crossed the bucket, meaning the dude also crosses Leica. And now Barfight is cool with the bucket. The bucket is working his magic to make a bunch of friends. So that means if there's like a voting thing, Leica and Barfight could vote out the dude. And it has a lasting impact as well. And then we have the first ever alliance of the Legion of Souls. Which is funny because Leica and Leo Australius, which Leo Australius was just there. I like to see him as the most respected member of Survivor. He's just there doing nothing. But there was a time where in the Wolfpack Survivor test, Leica also had a good alliance with Leo Australius. Like they were just bonding slightly, then they became an alliance. They didn't get that far as a team. I wouldn't say like final anything, but they had like an alliance at some point. So it's funny to see that Leica just say like, hey, the stars up above. Do you want to help me cosmetically, or like do you want the cosmos once again to aid this team into victory? And Leo just shook his head, saw me, Vista, Dead, and Mez, and decided he was gonna blindside us by doing the darkness into high stakes. Oh god, I'm not ready for that. And Barfight already secured himself. Because of this, Barfight is secured in a strong alliance with the Australias, Laika, and the Bucket. So I think the dude is gonna get kicked out from here. I think that's it for the dude. The dude is finished. And now, what the fuck Rabbit doing? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been seeing Rabbit doing anything this whole Survivor thing. I want to comment a lot on him too, but I just can't find anything to comment just yet. Rabbit just happy to be there. So, with all that said and done and out of the way, it's time for the first ever Legion of Souls voting obsession. Who will be the first one eliminated in this tribal council? Luckily, the Wolfpack don't have to vote one of their own again. They get to live another day. But for today, we gotta say goodbye to one of the Legion of Souls. Who will it be? The first vote goes to the dude. This was already predicted. He's in a lot of hot shit now. He wants to come in like a fuckboy. He wanted the Bucket to do all the work, and the Bucket said no. So now everybody is dogging on him because he had that fight with the Bucket. The dude again. The Crimson Grunt. Okay, I mean, I can see why the Crimson Grunt is getting voted out. Because Crim has already been voted out from the seas. The Grunt has done his job on blowing up Crimson into the water. Like, stratospherically blasted her away. Like, she literally went, Team Wolfpack is blasting off again. So there's no use for the Grunt anymore. 5 votes left. The dude. Damn, this is not looking good for the dude. Grunt. The dude. One more vote and he's out. No, I think that's it, right? 4 votes the dude and 2. That would mean, in order to tie this, the Grunt needs to get voted out again. Like 2 times. The third person voted out was yeah, that's 5. Someone voted out. Yeah, damn, that's a blowout, man. 5. That's enough. The dude, for being a fuckboy, you get right back into your egg and get the fuck out of here. We're not doing Halo 4 again. And Halo 4's trash, and you're trash, and your strategy was trash. And how dare you abuse our Bucket? Get the fuck out of here. Into the abyss of that's internet you go. The tribe has spoken. Yeah, that's right. You don't even get to go to the seas. You get to go to the Shadow Realm, which is Dead's router. Alright. And with that being said, let's see who voted who out for this one. When I'm feeling lonely. God damn. I knew I seen when those 4 formed an alliance. And 2 of them were familiar with the Bucket. It was over for the dude. See? Barfight voted for the dude. The Grunt voted for the dude, which is a surprise. Dick Kickham voted for the dude. Dick Kickham hasn't did anything outstanding yet. He normally did when I did the test survivors. But I think Dick Kickham is carefully crafting like who to vote for. Just like Vista reading the room, Dick Kickham is doing the same thing. And kicked the dude in the dick out of here. He kicked him in the egg. Leo Australias, because Leo Australia is part of the alliance. They voted for the dude. Laika voted for the dude because they part of the alliance. Rabbit voted for the Grunt for some reason. Maybe because Rabbit and Crimson Grunt, like, there's only room for one hypergenic teammate on the team, right? So Rabbit probably found the Crimson Grunt annoying, but saying like, "Hey, what's going on? You want to go blow some stuff up today?" And Rabbit's like, "No, we just blew stuff. This is like the 8th time we already blew something up. Can we do anything other than blowing stuff up? You want to bomb something? Oh god, that's even worse wording. Get the fuck out of this team." I don't want to bomb anything, blow up anything, destroy anything. You're getting out of here. So Rabbit made the right choice, I guess, in voting off the Grunt, but that would mean probably the Grunt knows. Well, basically nobody knows who voted for who in Survivor. But if I want to make a prediction, if they would like to know, then it could be the Grunt is gonna vote Rabbit next session. But then again, Rabbit been a good boy. Rabbit didn't did anything to the team. He didn't form any alliances. He just been doing his challenges well, like being a good teammate. And he haven't like started any fights as well. He haven't started like any alliances. So just like Dick Kickham, Rabbit is just there. And the dude tried to vote for Crimson Grunt because the Grunt is on the chopping block. And of course, because they had that small little fight, the Bucket voted for the dude. Let us proceed, and then I'll go see what's going on in the chat, and then we'll continue on to episode 4. It's gonna be like 4 o'clock where I live at. That means when are we starting? 2 hours, right, for the Wolfpack podcast? Oh, I always say that. The 3-4 for Furry podcast. That's at 2 hours, right? I think we'll probably be done this, or at least get to part 1, right? Or at least part of this at the beginning, and then the rest. If I don't finish the rest, we'll do the rest on YouTube or something. No, I'll make a video out of it. How about that? I'll make a video out of it after the podcast.
Squeeze and tug on my terry flap.
And then I'll play the conclusion on next stream. So let's see what you guys are saying in the chat right now before we start again. Let's see. I do not like the bucket. The bucket. I do not like the bucket. It mocks me. Let's see. Thanks for the song, by the way, Peel. No problem, dude. Let's see. I know. Let's do Halo. No, fuck Halo 4. I don't like Halo 4. We're not doing Halo 4 again. There's no anniversary Halo 4. I better do Halo 2 than Halo 4. Let's see. Just so you know, Pioxis, you are now creating. Okay, I already read that. So, all right. So let's do a recap of what's going down. Oh, and speaking of, mate, I'm sorry I didn't see you in the chat. What's going on, mate? We are working together to make the ultimate tag team, so that way we'll survive to the final 2. Don't worry, as long as you're with me, we'll make it up to the very top. It is unfortunate that we had to vote out your partner, but they did it to make sure you go up to final 2. I will honor Kip wishes, even though I voted him out, to take you to the top until we're at final 2, and then I eventually get voted as the winner, as I hope, as I pray. Because how it works is the tribe don't vote you. Everybody from the in the game that got eliminated vote for the winner, which is kind of funny now that you think about it. Okay, so let's recap what we got so far. In the Wolfpack cast, there's no changes, but we got Dead, Maid, Mez, myself, Remy, and Vista. In the Legion of Souls, because now they just voted out the dude, we got Barfight, Crimson Grunt, Dick Kickham, Leo, Leica, Rabbit, and the Bucket. Alright, we're already about to enter episode 4. Let's see if there's any new alliances. Let's see if there are any new breakups, any new immunities, and any new rewards. Let's see what's going on. So far, still no alliances, which is freaking weird. At least alliances started to form around episode 3 with the Legion of Soul. Like a lot of stuff started happening from there. For us, we're just there. It's like an ordinary day at the Sunset Discord. We're just there, just like having like chats, and that's it. Maybe the ultimate alliance is us not having an alliance, but we're all just one giant team trying to work together. That's what I like to see this as. Meanwhile, you already see the alliance from the Legion of Souls, so we don't need to recap that. Okay. In a particular scenario, a plane flies over the island. The castaways must build a distress signal on the beach to attract the pilot's attention. Best distress signal wins, which Wolfpack cast wins the reward, which is kind of good because I just mentioned Vista. Vista has a lot of experience in Minecraft. Dead has plenty of experience in Minecraft. All these people right here, except for myself, has experience in Minecraft. It was an easy win. That's a good GG all around. Dick Kickham is good at stealing hearts. The dude was just good at flying around in an egg. Freaking Leica probably has some experience, but I don't think she played Minecraft in ages. And then what we got? The bucket just there for reassurance. We have like this team is perfect for building stuff. Like we have the ultimate building team. So aside from myself, I'm just good at getting resources. Like I like to dig holes and like find diamond. That's all I'm good for. So they built like the ultimate distress signal for the pilot to be like, yo, we need help. And they came, they helped us and gave us a reward. What reward was that? I don't know. They haven't told us, but we got that reward. Good job, team. Good job. But does this save us from the immunity challenge? Held on Ramis Beach, a windless cove on Pula Tega's southern side, tribes are to find a buried treasure map. Okay, so we're back to another treasure challenge. Then treasure itself in order to relay legs leading to the final objective. We're swimming. Floating bridge balance. Oh, that means we're gonna have to cross the bridge. Rowing, jungle running, and then digging for treasure. Hey, I just told you I'm a pro at digging. First to bring the trunk to the finish mat would win immunity, and Wolfpack Cast is making that comeback that I want. Thank God, y'all. We're cooking now. We is fucking cooking. Oh man, the Legion of Souls, they had a strong game at the first half, but in the second half, Wolfpack Cast is actually kicking the door down, saying like, "Yo, bar fight, Leica, y'all had y'all good game before. Rabbit, you cheered on the team before and made sure y'all guys was winning, but it's time for us to make a comeback. It's time that we step our game up. We had to eliminate 2 of our beloved members. No more, no more. It's y'all turn now. It's y'all time to be in danger. We get to sleep good tonight, folks, and we got a reward for that. So that is good for us. The Legion of Souls, I don't know what y'all gonna do. Y'all about to be evened out right now. So whoever y'all think is the weakest, go after them right now. I don't know. Bar fighting like y'all in trouble now. Cause, okay, so we got the alliance. Like, this is my prediction before we get to this. We have the alliance of Leo, Barfight, Bucket, and Leica. So that could mean Dick Kickham maybe. No, Dick Kickham's in the chopping block because he's not part of the alliance. But nothing really happened. Rabbit is in the chopping block because I haven't seen Rabbit really do anything this entire game. So he could be in trouble. And then I don't know who's the third. I forgot who's the third one, but they could be in trouble too. All right, what's going on in the Wolfpack Cast? Hey, there you go. I like that. I like this a lot. So me and Vista, we went from fighting into the beginning to becoming nice, cuddly, and friendly again. There you go. Maybe we were just talking about like, damn man, this island fucking sucks. Yeah, I agree with you. And then I was just like, yo, Vista, you actually did good at that Minecraft building. Maybe someday when I finally decide to join the Minecraft servers or whatever y'all doing, you teach me a couple things or two on how to survive, and I'll teach you a thing or two on digging. And Vista just laughs slightly. He was just like, well, I mean, Piatas, let's be real here. I'm playing, I'm the dude in Minecraft that basically know everything, that knows everything and all that stuff. But, hey, just for fun, I wouldn't mind you teaching me a thing or two. Maybe we could just go mine together and find diamond together. I'm like, you know what, Vista? I would like that. I would like that a lot. And we was complimenting each other on how we all built that giant beacon or whatever we made for the distress signal for the plane to come through. Like, I was complimenting the crafting skills. And then the reward challenge, he was complimenting me because I had to like dig for buried treasure, and I'm the best at digging for stuff. So in Minecraft, so I'm good with that. And because of that, Vista joins me and Maid Holy Alliance, which is nice. Now we got an alliance with me, Maid, and Vista. But that also means trouble for Dead, Mez, and Remy because they haven't formed an alliance yet. And Remy lost her only member that she was about to form an alliance with. They should have formed an alliance soon, so that way they could avoid, like, you know, trying to get voted out much earlier. So who knows what's gonna go down from there, like that. So we have this benefit here, but I do have my worries on those 3. I do have my worries on my 3 boys and 1 girl. My 2 boys and 1 girl. Alright, meanwhile, oh, Leo leaves the Alliance at the Legion of Souls? What could have happened for them to leave the Alliance? So we got Barfight, Leica, and the Reassurance Bucket now as their own alliance. I guess Leo, though they are a big respectable figure in these Wolfpack survival games, you cannot control the stars. The stars control you. You cannot control destiny. The stars will align whenever they see fit. And Leo thought it was time for themselves to go back up to the stars, watch over the Legion of Souls, and pray for them that they have a nice, good journey throughout their thing. If they ever need Leo, whenever they truly need it, Leo will come back in the system, which is highly respectable. I would respect Leo. Leo been a pain in our ass in Tetris, but Leo is a fair boss. So, that just leaves the alliance left with Barfight, Laika, and the Bucket. It's okay. Barfight and Laika could both hug the Bucket together. They will still be a dynamic team. But that also means, Barfight, Laika, and the Bucket will turn on Leo Australius for leaving the alliance and vote them out? That's something interesting to think about. But I like to think that Leo left on respectable terms. And with that, we're finally here at episode 4, Tribal Council. For the sake of time, I'm not gonna be too long on this. All right, what's gonna happen here today? The first vote goes off to Dick Kickham. Okay, so like I said, Dick Kickham hasn't been in any alliance. I haven't seen Dick Kickham pull the moves that they've been doing for like the test survivors. So if Dick Kickham just gonna stand there and do shit, I guess Dick Kickham really was being a dick to everybody. They didn't want to talk to anybody. They didn't want to form an alliance. They didn't even bother like doing a chat or anything. I guess Dick Kickham was too busy on his phone, which I don't know how they was able to use their phone if like what type of Wi-Fi everybody's doing here. First, Laika somehow is able to stream with some sticks and wood, no, with some sticks and freaking leaves, and now Dick Kickham got their own Wi-Fi. By, I don't know, this fucking 6G shit is fucking powerful, dude. Alright, Dick Kickham. Leo, oh, this was I was afraid of. Because Leo left the alliance. Laika, the Bucket, and Barfight is gonna betray. You can't betray the stars. Look, I know you guys are hot shit and all that stuff, but don't take out Leo. Leo been a powerhouse in every survivor. Maybe that's why they want to vote Leo out, because in the test rounds, Leo was a powerhouse to like help everybody out. Now Leo's left the alliance. They're like, yo, we gotta get rid of this star. Maybe they're planning some shit, and the star, they're gonna try to align the stars themselves and take out Leo. They're probably gonna be the one to defeat Leo. Could they do what me, Vista, and Dead couldn't do and eliminate Leo? Dick Kickham. 4 votes left. Leo, it's a tie so far. 3 votes left. Leo, not looking good for Leo. We already had a 3 for Leo and 2 for Dick. In order to, there's 2 votes left though. This could change. And the 4th person, no, then the next vote happened, and that's 4. That's enough. Leo, it's sad to say it, but you shouldn't have left that alliance, because that just made Laika, Barfight, and the Bucket sad, and they have spoken to get your ass out of this survival island. Just like you watched over the Legion of Souls, it's time for you to watch over Krim and Kip and other people who've been voted out the aisle, and the dude. You gotta watch over them on the seas to make sure they make a safe trip home, or when they want to return back to the island at the finals. Oh man, poor Leo. Man, Leo just wanted to show some respect. Maybe Leo was just pulling a prank, because, you know, gods or stars, they don't really have a humor sign them. They're just there. They're everything and nothing. So he just decided to like turn off the lights. Maybe try to help them sleep by turning off the lights. And they didn't like that. They wanted to stay up late because they're gamers. All 3 of them are gamers, except for the Bucket. The Bucket is just a bucket. But that's sad. That sucks. Oh man, round of applause to Leo. Leo stood for as long as they could. I was hoping to see Leo again at the finals, or at least like final 10. But it is what it is. And Leo, the tribe has spoken. Goodbye, and may we meet again next time. So, let's go recap and now look at the chat again. So Barfight voted for Leo as expected. I'm gonna check volumes really fast. Yeah, Barfight voted for Leo as expected. The Grunt, for some reason, voted for Leo. I mean, I guess they had to vote for somebody, right? I mean, I haven't seen the Grunt really do anything significant or started fights or had breakdowns or anything. So, just like Dick Kickham, they were trying to read out the room and try to vote. I guess they seen that the Alliance. No, you know what it is? They saw Leo leaving the Alliance, and they're like, in order to save their ass, they knew that the Alliance was gonna vote out Leo, so they joined in the jumpening to vote out Leo as well. That makes sense. And then of course Leo was gonna vote out Dick Kickham. See, the betrayal, man, the betrayal's so strong. Like, how could you betray the stars when you was bonding really good with the stars? And then Rabbit voted for Dick Kickham. I think Rabbit and Dick, I don't know if they were getting along well or not. Of course, with the Crimson Grunt being annoying, Dick had like so many rude responses to Rabbit. Rabbit said that, no, not today, I'm voting you out too. You get the fuck out of my island. Which means probably at some point Dick Kickham and the Crimson Grunt may make an alliance to take out Rabbit. Who knows? Actually, pause that. Yeah, actually pause that. I want to play that at the next round. And then we had the Reassurance Bucket voted for Leo Australians, which is a shame because they were a powerhouse in the test survivors. So to see those two turn against each other is kind of sad. But I guess the Bucket also read the room too. The Bucket was part of the Alliance. And once you leave the Alliance, you're not safe. You're gone. You're donezo. So, once again, we'll proceed. I'll do a quick recap. I'll look at the chat. And then we'll go on to episode 5. The remaining Wolfpack cast so far, we really evened it out since our bad start in the first 2 episodes. So now we got Deninsky, Maid, Mez, myself, Remy, and Vista. And in the Legion of Souls, we got Barfight, Crimson Grunt, Dick Kickham, Leica, Rabbit, and the Reassurance Bucket. And I'm pretty sure in terms of alliances, I still got me, Maid, and Vista. So maybe we could recruit Dead, Mez, and Remy, so we could be an Ultra Alliance. Cause that had happened before in a Survivor, in this simulator, where everybody the whole team just decided to be in an alliance, which kind of defeats the purpose, right? And then in the Legion of Souls, we have Barfight, Crimson Grunt, Dick Kickham, Leica, Rabbit. Yeah, we already said that. But in alliances, we have Leica, Barfight, and the Bucket, which I think is a deadly alliance. Cause Barfight, he could catch on to basically, he could read out any situation in a in what you call it, in a challenge. I mean, he did it on Among Us. He was basically the military sergeant of Stardew Valley, so you don't want to cross that guy. Leica, she's actually a professional gamer. Not only she has the jokes, the entertainment to back it up, she has the gameplay to back it up. So she's a team player. The Reassurance Bucket been there for everybody for as much as they can. So the Bucket is there for friendly terms. So they will be able to it will be able to survive throughout a Survivor. And with that being said, let's look at the chat really fast, and then I will continue on to the next round. Okay. Scrolling up here. I already read that. I already like that. I mean, read that. Let's see. Peel took off his shirt and the plane crashed. I mean, hey, it's getting hot in this freaking island over here, man. AKA my room. So I had to try to even myself out, man. I had to go shirtless over here. I had to become hot for a second to get off the hotness. Hey, you gotta fight hotness with hotness, all right? You gotta fight hotness with hotness. Okay. Go back to here. Go back to the chat. Let me see. Ramis Beach. This was an easy one though. Yeah. Did I die? Not yet, actually. Leica, using a strong alliance with Barfight and the Bucket. And because of that, one of your alliance member, which was Leo of the Stars, the Constellations, he left your alliance, and all of y'all got together to vote out the leader of the Stars, the big boss of Tetris. Aside from the Tetraminodon, whatever it's called. Let's see, the Bucket willed it as his fate. Let's see, the stars don't mean shit, though. The bucket is eternal. I mean, I guess I agree, but who knows? Maybe the stars will go against it. The universe will go against it now that you betrayed Leo. Let's see, Leo is finally deleted. Yeah, now it's time for the Tetramedi, which is kind of canon because we did defeat Leo at some point. You know what? Why did I say at the beginning now that we haven't beat Leo? We did beat Leo, yeah. I guess Leo was just that much of a monster. I blocked out actually beating it from my mind. And the final boss is just actually just like there. But of course, it's the final boss. I could kind of see that. But okay. Now that we got recaps all done and out of the way, we got the statuses of our team. Let's see what's happening today on this edition of Wolfpack Survivor, Episode 5. God, this is fucking loud. Okay. So meanwhile, we already spoke of the alliances, so nothing new happened there. And we already spoke of the Legion of Souls alliances, which is nothing new there. We already have our Absol, a cat snake, and a bucket. Which is an interesting tag team, if I do say so myself. Hey, it's been working for them, though. It's been working for all three of them. If it works. Reward challenge time. Only 3 members from both teams could both compete in this challenge. First, one person for each round. First to win 2 rounds wins. For the first round, though, representatives will use blowguns. In 2 minutes, shooters must knock down as many fruits as they can. Then, the knocked fruits will be weighed. Sounds like a Mario Party minigame. The heavier load wins the round. For the second round, a slingshot. Players must knock down hanging fruits from the wall. Then the knocked fruits will be weighted. The owner of the heavy loads win the round of their tribe. And for the final round, contestants will use spheres. Both tribes' representatives will be given 3 shots. The closest to the bullseye wins. And because of that, all 3 of the... I bet the 3 was Barfight, Laika, and the bucket. How the fuck do the bucket use a spear? I want to make that canon now. The bucket... the bucket, while Laika and Barfight had to pick fruit, freaking the bucket chucked the spear and got it to the closest. So, because of that, the Legion of Soul wins again. Crimson, Grunt, Dick, Kickum, and Rabbit did not this shit. I really want to evolve Rabbit in this thing, but I really like this alliance between Barfight, Laika, and the bucket. It's canon now. They were the one that's carrying the team. They is literally carrying the team right now. They all win the fruits knocked down for the challenge, plus 3 live chickens. 3 live chickens? What the fuck are you gonna do with those chickens? Why are there live chickens? Why can't they be dead chickens? Because it'll make me feel terrible if you give them live chickens and then you just kill them and they become dead chickens and you gotta like cook them and all that shit. Oh man, those poor chickens. Who's heartless enough to decapitate a chicken? Okay, so they won the fruits. Then maybe they'll just keep the chicken as pets and eat the fruits. Alright, we're at the immunity challenge. Let's go. Both tribes must select 1 rower before they convene for the challenge. Then the rest of the castaways will be sent to the ocean. Hopefully to find Krim and Kip to bring them back. Wearing life vests. Mimicking a true shipwreck, rowers must rescue all their tribe mates. Then rescue the teammates. Then the rescue teammates can help the rower gather up the other tribe mates. First team to rescue all their tribe mates wins immunity, and the Wolfpack cast gets it again. 3 wins in a row. At the first 2 episodes, they won both immunity challenges, the Legion of Souls, but Wolfpack is coming back on the attack with a 3rd win in a row. Now bringing us to the lead of most members in the crew so far, which means the Legion of Soul, it's time to get it's time to start voting out some people. That's it. It's good. And what happened in that test was we all was thinking on doing a Wolfpack Subnautica. Or we was all gonna think of playing Raft. Now we're doing this. Now we're doing it in real life, in the simulation, a real life simulation, I guess. And the first one we had to save with Mez. No, Mez was the last one we had to save. But unfortunately, Mez was all the way down there. We almost forgot Mez. Mez almost drowned, and Mez was like, "Hey, you forgot me, you assholes! First you almost let me drop from 100 feet. Now you almost trying to get me to drown." I'm like, "Damn, Mez. All right, fine, fuck, we're coming. And then we just saved Mez, and we just rode away peacefully and enjoyed our immunity. And then Mez slapped me in the face because I was like the one that was like, "Yo, let's go. Are we forgetting something? Yeah, we forgot something. Probably not important. And then we are just like, oh shit, we forgot Mez. So Mez had to slap one of us, and I'm glad it was me. Okay, so what's the status on everybody? After a hard day of doing our challenges, they won the Legion of Souls won their reward and some chickens, and we won immunity. So that kind of like brought up our morals. Maybe we're probably kind of hungry. We need some food because we haven't been. We won some rewards, but they didn't tell us what the rewards was. Maybe we're kind of like starting to slip up, but we're still kicking in strong. So what's happening? Our alliance is still strong. Vista, why would you leave the alliance? Vista, explain yourself. We was doing good so far. I thought we were a cool team. We had something in common. Maybe Vista was off the Vista had a Dungeons and Dragons session with Maid, so they were just like, yo, I gotta leave the alliance so that way me and Maid could do some Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Yeah, but you're part of our team, so you can do Dungeons and Dragons in our team. To be fair, Piatis, do you want to play Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Y'all guys have fun then. But Vista, that would mean there's a high chance of me and Maid voting you out, and I don't want to vote you out for leaving the alliance. It happened to Leo, and then it may happen to you. Or maybe Vista's just like, Leo is finally defeated. I'm satisfied. I could go out happy. And what's happening with Mez? Oh, what happened to Mez? Mez is injured but gets treated so they could stay in the game. Aw, I guess after trying to rescue Mez so many times, I guess the one time he needed to be rescued, it took us a while to realize, wait a minute, Mez is actually in trouble. Come on, let's go. And we treated him just in time, so he could still stay in the game. But that means Mez, there's a problem now because Mez is kind of like almost a liability in the group. I'm talking about simulation wise. I mean, Mez, it's in my headcanon, Mez could still win Survivor with all his limbs broken. He's that skilled in video games and in probably a simulation game as well. But like in simulation terms, they're gonna see Mez as a liability, and I'm just like, no. Mez, I'm sorry for almost dropping you 100 feet in the air. I'm sorry for forgetting you in the water in the challenge. And I'm sorry for coming late when you is actually in trouble. But we got you fixed up now. We're gonna get you a new wooden leg. It's okay. We could build him better. He could be built stronger, faster. The new generation of Survivor tech is in the palm of Vista's hand because Vista is a pro at Minecraft. We'll just give him a netherite leg. A leg made out of netherite. Alright. So that's everything from Wolfpack Cast. What is happening in the other end? What's going on in the Legion of Soul? The Legion of Souls, the Crimson Grunt and Leica bond slightly. I don't know, I didn't think Leica would get along with grunts. I mean, Leica, she likes the elite class. She was bonded with Leo. In another game, I had Alatreon in the All-Stars. She was bonded with Alatreon, because Alatreon is a fucking whore of a dragon. A cool whore of a dragon that was beating everybody's ass. So she bonded slightly with that. So maybe she just gave pity to the grunt, because since Krim been set off to the 7 seas, the grunt feel like they didn't have no purpose in their life. And Leica was just like, you know what? How about you come to our alliance as a minion? But would that mean the grunt joined the alliance? Oh, they didn't give the statuses on the alliance. Wait a minute. Since Leo left the alliance, that means the alliance dissolved? Like, I didn't see no statuses on the alliance. Oh well, I guess that'll do it on recap. But now that the grunt is teamed up with Leica, right? Now that the grunt is teamed up with Leica, that means the grunt will probably have protection to not get eliminated by like the alliance, the deadly alliance in the Legion of Souls. So with that being said, it's time to vote somebody out the island. If I want to make a prediction, it's not looking good for Dick Kickham. And since Crimson Grunt is protected, it's not looking good for Rabbit. I mean, Rabbit been playing his cards like okay. He just been staying away and just watching in the shadows like a good Zordar arc would do. He's playing his illusions. Maybe Rabbit could pull up a trick, do an illusion as Dick Kickum, and be this wacky, annoying Dick. Be more of a dick. Like he has to out Dick Kickum in order to get them eliminated. So with Rabbit doing that, using the illusion up in his sleeves to turn into Dick Kickum and become even more of a dick than Dick Kickum, if that's possible, did he out Dick the Dick? Or you know what? Let me rephrase that. Did he out kick the Dick? Show the votings. Dick Kickum, there you go. All right, this is a good start for Rabbit. The Grunt. Ooh, maybe Dick Kickum wants the Grunt out of there before the alliance grows. Okay, I can see that as well. Okay, that makes sense. Rabbit is the third one. Oh, shit. Alright, remember how I say it's rare for 3 people to start getting voted in a Survivor? This is one of these occasions. So out of the 3, all 3 of the ones that are not in the alliance is in trouble. But I think the one that's going to be safe is the Grunt. Alright. It's anyone's game from here. So 1 vote for each 3. Dick Kickum. 2 votes left. And somebody else voted for Dick Kickum. That is enough. Rabbit has officially outkicked the Dick. Dick Kickum, you've been kicked in your dick. And you're gonna get kicked off of this island. Rabbit knew what was happening. Rabbit was watching behind the scenes. And since everybody forgot that Rabbit existed in this in these challenges, that gave Rabbit the perfect opportunity to turn into Dick Kickum and started fucking with everybody. Like to start messing with Dick. So everybody hated Dick. They gang up on Dick and kick him out of the island. Oh man, I kind of like seen that coming. As soon as I saw it was either gonna be between Dick Kickum and Rabbit, but I didn't know that there was gonna be a 3-way triple threat voting session. But at the end of the day, Dick Kickum has been voted out of the island, so Rabbit gets to live another day, and the Grunt has a chance to join Leica's mighty alliance. So let's put on some nice tunes. And as usual, I will see who's voting for who. No, who's voting for who. We'll do a recap. And then, I'll show you guys what's going on the screen. And then I'll catch up with the chat. So, Barfight voted out for Dick Kickum, as they should for the Alliance. Crimson Grunt voted for Dick Kickum, since Crimson Grunt is about to join the Alliance. Dick Kickum was on to Rabbit, saying like, hey, who's playing imposter? I'm supposed to be the phantom thief around here. Who's impersonating me? Voted for Rabbit. Leica voted for Dick Kickum because there could only be one Joker, and that is Deku. And then for some reason, despite playing that illusion, Rabbit voted for the Crimson Grunt. Probably the breakup, like, stop the Alliance to get it stronger, but they say fuck it, still disguise themselves as a Dick Kickum. Or maybe, hear me out, Rabbit also gave a good word. No, he could have been the Crimson Grunt because he voted out the Crimson Grunt. And then the Bucket voted for Dick Kickum, which is kind of heartbreaking seeing the backstory that I gave to the Bucket and Dick Kickum being super tag teams and all that stuff. So the Bucket found this is a lesson learned. The Bucket is not anybody's personal favorite friend. The Bucket is friends to everybody. Once you start having the Bucket all to yourself, that's where it goes south from there. The Bucket is meant for everybody, not for one person. And we proceed. And this is for like a recap who we got so far in the Wolfpack cast and the Legion of Souls. So far, everything is going great. Nothing for the Wolfpack cast, we haven't had to vote anybody out for a while. And so far, things are looking bad for the Legion of Souls. Hopefully, they'll do also like a big comeback as well. they'll probably find like a way to like twist things around. Maybe they will win the next couple of rounds, so that way we will have to start voting people out. So like we're getting close to the merger. I think by episode 8 or 9 we're gonna have to start doing a merger. Okay, now let's look at the chat to see what you guys saying, and then we'll continue on to the next episode. Okay, Pio sang off key too many times and Vista couldn't stand it any longer. I could see that. For the sake of musical integrity. I mean, to be fair, when you're hosting and playing Survivor and being afraid of being set off C's, you're gonna start singing some weird notes every once in a while. So I'm glad that that me and Vista Vista left the alliance, but we left on good terms, okay? And I hope they had a fun D&D session Hillman made. Let's see. Perfect pitch is both a blessing and a curse. That is true. You guys are animals. So you have bonus survivor points. That is true. That is true. But it mostly comes down to a Minecraft experience. If you're a pro in Minecraft, you're gonna easily win Survivor. And all this, and everybody in the Wolfpack, aside from myself, often plays Minecraft. So we all good. We all set. I mean, sure, we left Mez in the middle of the ocean, almost to drown, but we saved him, and we cared enough for Mez enough to get him healed, and what you call it? We got him a new, what you call it? Netherite leg. Yeah, Mez is back with a netherite leg. Drink my drink still, because my throat is getting tired. And finally, Dick Kickham got kicked. Alright. So, we're almost at the merger. It's 6-5. Let's see how things will fare. We're still pretty even. The Legion of Souls can still make a comeback to screw us over. To screw over the Wolfpack cast. So, don't count your chickens yet. Don't count your chickens yet. Because the Legion of Souls got 3 of them already. They got 3 chickens. I don't know if they ate their chickens or not. But for as far as I know, they have 3 chickens. For us, we don't even have any chickens to count. So, be on your toes, guys. Be on your toes. The Legion of Souls might snatch things up out of nowhere and win. Alright, let's do it. Episode 6. This is the recap of alliances with me and Maid. Vista left, so that's kind of sad. And we got the Legion of Souls alliance. The Grunt have not joined the alliance yet. So, maybe Leica gotta do more convincing on why the Grunt should be recruited as a minion. Like, everybody needs a good minion here too. You can't have an army without a minion. Okay. Like, it's like they say in the Puss in Boots movie, which me and my niece kind of saw yesterday, and it was good second time watching it. You can't bake a good pie without killing a dozen men. Alright. Abandoned barracks. One at a time, each member will race to a barrack. There are 3 different items in there: a can opener, a knife, and an army helmet. The first tribe to get all of their items with no duplicates back to the start wins the reward. And the Wolfpack cast wins the reward. We got canned food and a chocolate bar. Am I gonna get voted out because I'm gonna be eating the chocolate bar and they're just gonna be like, "You took my only food. Now we're gonna starve." I mean, I can't eat chocolate anyway because it'll fuck up my teeth, so I can't do too much sugars. But I think I remember Remy and Vista saying they love sweets. I mean, we love our spicy food. Everybody loves a good chocolate. I mean, I guess it depends what chocolate it is, right? If it's just like, if it's not white chocolate, I don't care. So, y'all guys can keep the chocolate. I'll keep the cat food. I meant to say canned food, but fuck it. Give me the cat food. I'm a kangaroo that eats cat food. Oh, God. Meanwhile, the obstacle course. Tribes must race through a military-style obstacle course. First tribe to complete the course wins immunity, and the Legion of Soul wins immunity. Good job. Okay. So like I predicted, they was going to start making a comeback. They already saw that they was losing members, and they say, hey, we already got our people out. We got to make a comeback ourselves. Wolfpack, you're in trouble. We're going to stand up and rise and put our full gaming knowledge into the test. And victory of immunity they shall have. So that means we're in trouble. It's time for us to vote. Oh no. Oh dear. Shit. Look, I think they were letting us win this whole time. I know how tactical Barfight is and how militant he is on growing plants in Stardew Valley. And Laika, she holds no shit back. And then she wonder why people see her as a rival. She is like the fucking Yami Yugi in video games. Where we already got our god Mez. She sees that Mez is injured, our god is falling, and she decided to step up her game and leading the team to victory. And Rabbit's just there, cheering everybody on. Oh no, this is bad. This is very, very bad. It's not looking good. Nothing happened at the Wolfpack cast. We're all thinking on, like, now that everybody's together and we've been working together very well, we're all like, damn, so we're gonna have to vote somebody out. That's crazy. And we're not even just gonna be like, we're not even shifting blame at each other for losing the immunity challenge. We're just like, fuck, well, just don't tell us the votes. Let's just be honest. Who are we gonna vote out? And don't even say why. Just cast your vote, and whoever may lose. And whoever's gonna continue on, I hope y'all guys win, or I see you guys at the finals. And everybody put their hands together like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Drew a happy face of marker all over our hands and just said like, booyah, hell yeah, let's get voted out the island. And meanwhile, the Legion of Souls, they still have their alliance. Oh, wait a minute, what's going on here? Yeah, alliance number 3 forms. So it's an alliance with Barfight, the Bucket, and the Grunt. But we already have an alliance of Barfight, the Bucket, and Laika. So did Laika fail to recruit the Grunt, but the Bucket persuaded, like, Barfight was just like, hey, what did Laika told you? Oh, she told me that, if I be in a part of your alliance, that I'm gonna be the top tier minion or something like that. I don't wanna be a minion. We have a Bucket. Oh, deal! Deal! I'm in! So that's all it took to recruit the Crimson Grunt. Wow. A Bucket. A fucking Bucket. But that would mean 2 things will either happen. Either they all stick together and work together being a mega alliance. Sure, Laika probably don't fucks with the Crimson Grunt being an alliance, but maybe it'll grow on her. Or Barfight in the Bucket is gonna betray either Laika or the Grunt, which highly is going to be the Grunt, because the Grunt is a new member. I can't see Barfight in the Bucket voting out Laika, like betraying Laika and voting her out anytime soon. So right now the Grunt is protected, meaning Rabbit, you're in danger. How many were in the group? 5? Yeah, you're next. You're next. And the stream's not over yet. This is no next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh god. And with that being said, until Rabbit gets voted off the aisle, the Wolfpack has to do their voting on Council. The voting council. We all played our fair game here. We all made an amazing comeback. We all made sure we won immunity back to back 3 times. But our luck has finally ran out. It's time for one of us to go. And you know what? Even if I get voted out, I wouldn't be as mad. I would be sad. I may have a reaction. But we all played our fair game here. And to those who get voted off the aisle, may the sharks guide you. Or Lapras, who's coming in to unite. Hey look, if I get voted off the aisle, I'm good. I got a Lapras waiting for me in Eos Island. Taking me to Pokemon Unite. To make the meta even more broken. But enough Pokemon Unite jokes. Who is gonna get voted this time around? First vote goes to Dedinsky. I don't know why people were decided of voting out Dead, because he's been a nice player so far. Although I haven't really seen Dead do anything too like monumental, like forming alliances and all that stuff, like survivor wise. But hey, you don't want to get rid of the technician guy in the group. You don't want to get our voice of reason out of Survivor. I'm just gonna put it like that. He is our voice of reason. You don't want to eliminate that. But then the second vote goes to Mez. And that's a problem too. We just gave Mez a netherite leg. Why would we go to the trouble to make him a netherite leg just to vote him out? And Mez is a gamer god. Do we want to vote out Mez? Well, based on the lore of what's been happening in Survivor, out of almost falling from 100 feet height, almost being stranded in the middle of the ocean because we forgot him, and now being injured and giving him a netherite leg, I think for Mez's safety, it would be best for him to go, but I don't want him to go. Mez, 3 votes left. You could cancel it out with a tie, and then we could do a revote for another thing, and we could pick out with rocks. Dead, 2 votes left. Are we gonna tie it? Mez. Dead has to get the last vote in order for it to tie. And it's dead! We're going through a second round, baby! Alright. So, the final count was 3 votes Dead and 3 vote Mez. Since it's a tie, we have to do a revote. But Dead and Mez are unable to vote. So, it comes down to all of us. Who will we vote for to get out of here in the second round? First vote, Dead. Man, I don't like any of these choices, man. I don't like any of these choices, man. We're getting rid of 2 valuable assets in our team. Dead. Dead, that's 2 votes left. Mez needs, if that gets voted out one more time, it's over. It will have to be another tie with Mez. Mez, 1 vote left. This will decide it all. If there's another tie, I think we're gonna be picking rocks, or if it's old Survivor rules, they get to go off scot-free. All right, the final vote goes to Dead. No! Oh, we had to eliminate Dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Dead. It had to happen. It had to be done. It was either you and Mez, 2 valuable assets, and I guess at the end of the day, the pro gamer wins. But we just lost our voice of reason, so now there's gonna be chaos going all over the fucking place, and I'm the man of chaos, and somehow I'm still managed to be in the game. Dead with a final vote for 3-1, and you survived a vote to do like a redo. It's a whole big GG. It's been an honor. Say hi to Krim, Kip, and anybody else who went to the 7 Seas. Go say hi to them at the Bermuda Triangle. There's a Lapras waiting for you in Eos Island to take you away. Oh, man. Oh, that didn't fun. I didn't like this voting session. I'm going to be real. I didn't want Mez gone, and I didn't want Dead gone. They're 2 valuable assets to the Wolfpack that we cannot afford to lose. And now with Dead gone, we got to rely on pure skill rather than just reasoning. Oh, dear. The tribe has spoken. Oh, that's a whole GG. But that survived all the way up to episode 6, so good on him. He wasn't the first to go. This is going to be an interesting voting session. I want to see who voted for who. So, Dead voted for Mez because they're like the 2 that's going to vote for each other. For some reason, Maid voted for Dead. I don't know why. They just had a Star Wars session together. Like, they beat the Star Wars thing. Maid, why would you vote out Dead off the aisle like that? I thought with your practice being Jedis that y'all 2 will work together and win survival together. What was your reasoning for this? Let's see. And then Mez voted. And then I voted for Dead because I had no choice. I was like, okay, do I want pro gamer skills or do I want reasoning? And knowing my ass, I just panicked again. And I was like, okay, eeny, meeny, mighty, Dead. I'm sorry, Dead. It had to happen. I wish it wasn't between y'all 2. They should have had me vote for someone else, but I didn't want to vote for anyone else. Since it was between y'all 2, I was like, you know what, I guess we gotta have the skill to make sure we survive. But once again, Dead is the voice of reason in our tribe, so now that he's gone, we're fucked. And then Remy voted for both of them, so that means she voted for Dead the first time around. And then the second time around, voted for Mez. No, Remy voted for Mez in the first vote. Then the second vote had to go for Dead. So I wonder what was her reasoning for that. Like, maybe she kind of saw what was shifting on gameplay versus game skill versus reasoning. And she probably thought, like, even though that is the voice of reasoning, he's a really sweet guy and all that stuff, we do have to rely on like somewhat of skill to carry ourselves to the merge. So sorry, Dead, you kind of like have to go from there. Like trust me, me and Remy regret that. We're the Fall Guys trio. We don't want to vote one of our own. It kind of had to happen. I'm sorry. We'll see you at the judging circle. And then Vista voted for Mez. All right, hold on for a second. Okay, so that was just my niece right now. She want me to turn on the sprinkler because her and the dog are playing outside in the front, and they're just having fun. They're doing their own Survivor, playing in some grass and all that stuff, and getting some water and all that stuff. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave the screen up just so you guys see what's going on, who are the teams that are surviving left. I'm going to be right back to turn on the sprinkler really quick, and then after that, we'll come back and we'll continue on with this Survivor game. It's 4:50 right now, and we're almost to the merge. We're like episode 7, all the way almost up to the reunion, and we got an hour left before the 3-4 furry podcast, which is a mouthful to damn say. So I'm gonna be right back really fast, and then after that, I'll look at chat. I'll bring up the chat right here to see what you guys are saying, and then after that, interruption 3. Oh, yep. At least it's not a bad interruption. And then I'll see y'all guys in a few minutes. Like a minute or two. Just basically a minute or two. Actually, never mind. I don't trust the chat. You know, there you go. I don't trust y'all guys. Y'all guys might type something that'll get me banned here off of Twitch, and it'll be blasted all over the screen. I'll be right back. Whew, I'm not gonna lie, nothing feels more refreshing than going out with the wind smacking your face when you're feeling super hot and the sprinklers is on, just dripping all over your face. It feels great. It feels good. It makes me feel like I'm in a calendar shoot. I need another drink. I need more juice. I need more water. I need something for my throat. But let's see what's going down in the chat. We mourn the loss of Dead. He's been sent to the 7 Seas, to the Bermuda Triangle, the Aos region, where Kip, Krim, and everybody else that we just voted out lies. So what are you guys saying in the chat? So let me see. I reread that. All that. The bucket won the obstacle course? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The bucket wins all. No counseling on the console this round. Yeah. Let's see. Air coming to the rescue. Yeah, the Lapras. I mean, I still gotta see, like, I think Lapras comes out today or tomorrow, because they said it was coming out in like a day or two. But I don't know, hopefully I'll get lucky, and that will be a perfect counter to Zacian, because everybody is fed up with this damn meta now, that they're losing players at a rate from what I'm hearing. So I hope they fix that. Okay, I only voted that way because Mez was least likely to get out. So in effect, I spoiled my ballot on purpose. You know, to be fair, like, Mez was injured, like, and he now got another right leg, so he got kicking power. He could be a potential threat. Interruptions 3. You know the chat messages in your overlay anyway, right? Yeah, that is true, but I like having my chat, like, I don't have, like, I'm not reading this through OBS. Like, I don't see the overlay. I can either look at it on my phone or just pull it up on my end, so, yeah. I don't look at the OBS chat. I look at my chat, which is right here. Let's see. Kangaroos are overrated? You wish. They're basically underrated. It's all about foxes and bunnies. And dragons. Those are like the big 3 that I always see everywhere. We need more kangaroos, man. Kangaroos represent. Sonic Movie 2 was meant to TBH, and so was Detective Pikachu. So let's carry on. Oh, man. Alright, the merger happens! Here we go, baby! Out of so many episodes went by, out of so many heartbreaking kickoff to the ocean, we are now formed into the new tribe, Neo Rainbow Devs. That's right. The old Rainbows devs decided that it was time that they go off on their own journey. They pursue their own passion. They make their own ROM hack, their own games. And our beloved leader of lore of Rainbow Devs have been kicked off the aisle. So now we're just like, damn, we really got no one in Rainbow Devs now. I guess all of us have to step up. Me, especially being a former Rainbow Devs, being a sprite artist, I have to come in here to merge everyone together to Neo Rainbow Devs. We will have to finish the Prism update together. That will be our grand prize here. The next Prism update. So, with Rainbow, how this works is, in Neo Rainbow Devs, we're all in the same team. But that also means it's everyone for themselves. All challenges are singular. Like, basically, there could only be one winner. In later survivors, there will be multiple winners, or they win, like, one will win a reward and another will win immunity. But in this classic survivor, it go by one challenge, one winner, if I can remember. So, I'm going to look at chat one more time, just in case, and then we will go to the Neo Dev saga of Wolfpack Survivor. Let me see, do any of you know how to develop games? Maybe Vista. I don't know, Vista, do you know, you mess around with ROM hacks. Made, I thought you said Made was programming. Ain't Made a part of Rainbow Devs? I thought he was helping you at some point, so maybe Made knows how to make a game. I don't know how to make a game, but I know how to fuck around with RPG Maker. Does that count? Are we making a game in Pokemon Essentials? I know how to art. Barfight, I don't know if Barfight knows. I don't know if a grunt is capable of understanding technology other than guns. And then you got Laika, maybe. No, Laika builds PCs. She can make a game. Remy, she could be a test player. She don't know how to make a game, but she could be a beta tester. Yeah, she could play the games and make sure that the game is running smoothly and all that stuff. Maybe the same for Rabbit too. Rabbit is a streamer. He actually gets the subs. He actually gets the bitches. He actually pulls. So that way, he could be the playtester for the next Prism update. The Bucket, we don't want the Bucket going through all that stress into making a video game and all that stuff. The Bucket is here to support us. Every job needs that supporting character to make the day go faster or give us some good morals. That's the type of employee the Bucket is. And Vista just said his answer, which was, oh, that's where Lightning makes a cameo. Don't worry, there is a point that I will have Lightning in Survivor in a bigger roster. It's just not in this one and probably next Survivor. But the big Survivor that we will do on Wolfpack someday, that will be the Survivor that lightning will appear in. Okay. I mean, Vista, do you know how to make a video game? Okay, now that you guys know the rules of this Survivor, let's see what's going down in the our statuses. Any alliances? Do we still have our alliances? Are we making new alliances? Or are we gonna do like a super challenge? Alright, so what's going down in the Neo Rainbow devs? We still have the strong alliance of Barfight, Leica, and the Bucket. From the Wolfpack cast alliance, we still have me and Maid with a loyalty in 7 and 6. Okay, we're bonding more like me now. See, everybody is joined together in one team, but we still get to stick together as our teams. Like, we're a team at heart, Maid. We're a team at heart. We will avenge Kip together, even though I voted for him.
Open your mind.
I didn't mean to vote for Kip. They do not deserve to be voted out, but I mean, it kind of had to. We will honor Neo Rainbow Debs in their honor. And then we have the Hidden Alliance, which is Barfight, the Bucket, and the Grunt. So a betrayal could still happen at any point, or they could all work together to get us out of here. So who knows? Maybe they will take control of the game. Alright, here we go. All 10 castaways submerge themselves underwater to see how long they can hold their breath. The top 3 castaways then have another competition to release boys, or something like that, along a ladder submerged underwater. The first castaway to release all of their 10 boys will win immunity. And that winner goes to Leica. Leica wins immunity, meaning she cannot be voted out, while all of us has to get voted out. Oh shit! And Leica is already kicking off strong. Now that is anything goes, Leica is gonna look after herself, and she did a good job at doing that by winning the immunity. She held her breath more than 7 minutes and didn't pass out. That is an admirable feat. She held her breath longer than a fucking bucket, which sank to the fucking floor. Good job, Leica. You win immunity. And so far, what's happening in Neo Rainbow Deaths? Oh shit! The Spicy Trinity Trio has finally formed. Me, Remy, and Vista formed an alliance. And we all got together and talk about spicy favorite foods because we love spicy shit. Although I can't do too much of the spicy stuff. But hey, I like this. I'm already and that means I could probably bring Maid over to my alliance. And we could actually, like counters Leica alliance. Okay. So that means, Mez is in trouble. Mez and Rabbit is in trouble. And anybody else who's not in an alliance. Alright. So, now that all that is out of the way. Hold on, give me a second. Cause Misty's barking. I'm just gonna take out my mic. Okay, and I'm back. Interruption 4 over. And with that being all and done and said, we're at the Neo Wolfpack Tribal Council. And the sad part is, now that Leica won immunity, it's time for everybody to get voted out. Who will be the first Neo Rainbow Dead developer to get the fuck out and not have a chance to play the new Prism update? I know we all been through a lot together, but eventually all good things have come to an end, has to come to an end, and get them out of the island. So, who's gonna be joining Dead on that Lapras to go see Kip and Krim in the middle of the ocean of the Bermuda Triangle? Leica has the immunity necklace. She's safe. It's time to vote. I'll read the votes. First vote, Rabbit. I knew he was in trouble. When Alliance was starting to form, because Barfight, Leica, the Bucket, and the Grunt has formed their Mega Alliance. Me, Vista, Remy, and Maid formed the Mega Alliance on the go from the rip. And it's funny because Vista left the Alliance only to come back to the Alliance. So everything went back at full circle. Vista said, I'm gonna do fine with myself. I'll come back when I need to. And Vista actually came back when he needed to. So Rabbit, you and Mez are in danger. Bioxis! Wait, we can talk this out, dog. Wait. Why am I getting voted out? Okay. This is the battle of chaos over here. They see two chaotic figures and figured one was enough. There can only be one Pioxis or one Rabbit. This is interesting. Okay, hold on. I don't want to die. I don't want to go on the Lapras. I don't want to go back to Aos. It's hell over there where Zacian is at. Mez is a third person? So now we're back at a three-way triple threat voting spree. Oh man, so who knows what's gonna happen here? Rabbit. So 2 votes Rabbit, 1 vote Mez, 1 vote me. Oh, am I gonna get voted and that's gonna tie it? Let me see. 2 votes Mez, 2 votes Rabbit, 1 vote myself. Oh, I knew I was gonna get tight. No, I don't wanna go. I don't wanna be on the chopping block. 4 votes left. Rabbit. Oh god. Yo, this is getting. Okay. Rabbit got 3. Mez 2. Pioxis 2. Fuck. It's gonna come down to me and Rabbit. Come on, man. I can pull through. We can talk this out. Like, who are you gonna get sprite art if you vote out your sprite artist? Fuck! Okay, so Mez is safe. Mez is not gonna get voted out the aisle. In order for this to work, Rabbit has to get the vote for a tie. And it'll come down between me and Rabbit, or is this gonna be a new revote altogether? I'm confident. I'm confident in my crew. That they will vote Rabbit, and then we'll just do a whole new vote altogether. And the last one, the final vote to vote out the aisle is... Fucking hell! Oh, man! It had to happen! They saw me forming the alliances with Remy. They saw me forming the alliances with Maid. They saw me forming the alliances with Vista. And they said, get this chaotic butterball out of my fucking island. He's annoying us. He's loud. He's obnoxious. I cannot sleep at night because somehow he built his own internet out of sticks and twigs and he won't stop yelling. He's failing at challenges. He's a fucking loser. Get him out of here. Oh, man. The first one to go out of Neo Rainbow Devs. Well, just like, I guess it kind of works out because I left Rainbow Devs a long time ago, so I guess I'll leave Neo Rainbow Devs too. Kip, make room on that Lapras. I'm gonna join you in the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, man. And I was hoping I at least get to, like, Final 5. Final fucking 5. Damn. Alright, that's a GG. That's a GG. I'll give it to y'all. Fuck. I'm glad I happened to make it to the merger, though. I had a lick of a merger rather than being voted out very early in episode 1 or getting voted out by a rock. I lost by a fair trial. Okay, so who voted for who here? Damn, that was actually pretty intense. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the first time I saw like a triple threat double 3-way in Survivor. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, let me recollect myself. And then we'll see who voted for who. So Barfight voted for me. I mean, I wouldn't blame myself because I wouldn't blame Barfight because I'm in a very strong alliance. Barfight is in a very strong alliance. So they're gonna obviously get rid of the guy who's in a powerful alliance. So Crimson Grunt voted for Rabbit. Of course Leica would be the one voting for me. I knew she would gun after me. Just because Just because she is scared to face me in Smash, which we'll still have to arrange a day, just because she knows that I'm a damn dominant Smash King, she voted me out. She saw me as a legit threat. That is my justification on why I got voted out. It was all Laika on behind the scenes to get the alliance, her alliance, to vote me out. I knew it. I knew there was a reason why it was so sudden that I was gonna get voted out. It wasn't because I wasn't forming a powerful team. She saw that it was gonna be another Laika versus Piax's moment, and she was like, "Get this bum ass motherfucker out of my island." I'm like, "Yeah, I see how it is. No. You can't do me like that in Survivor, and you can't do me like that in Smash." Ooh. Even in the simulator, she still knows how to round me up. Let's see. Maid voted for Mez. Mez voted for me. Okay, that's understandable. Mez is looking out for himself. And not only that, we gotta go back to the lore of the suffering of Mez. So it's highly all my fault. So I guess Mez had enough of my shit. And I guess because of triple threat stuff, I guess I chose Mez. Because he's a gamer god. He's a threat and he got a netherite leg. I don't want to be kicked by that leg. And he officially kicked me with that leg off the island on that Lapras. Rabbit voted for me because it could only be one hypergenic nut job in the crew. So I understand that. Plus, he know I'm gonna get on his ass when it comes to the Wolfpack cast, or the 3 for Furry podcast that's happening in like 50 minutes. So that was a thing. And then Remy voted for Rabbit. I don't know any reason to look there. She's playing her cards. She's just reading the room and playing her cards. Why would the Bucket vote for? Oh wait, cause Bucket's in the alliance. Yeah. Bucket's in the. That makes sense. I was like, yo, I thought you was a friend to everyone, and I helped promote you and everything. Bucket, I thought we had something special. Although, like, it makes sense in the Bucket's point of view. I don't know the Bucket. The Bucket don't know me. I got kicked out by a fucking Bucket. And then Vista voted for Rabbit because Vista's part of the alliance. Wow. That was an intense round. Like, we had the big dogs in there. We had me, we had Rabbit, we had a Mez all getting booted out the aisle. But you know what? It's probably better me, highly better me, than Mez and Rabbit. I can only be reliable for so long until I start annoying everybody. That's my shtick in these streams. So I'll see y'all guys in the final, I guess. I'm still gonna be hosting. I'm just gonna have to be on a balloon or something. I have to be on like a blimp and just start like announcing stuff. I have to fly on a Lapras. I don't know how that will happen, but I have to watch our guys through my Wi-Fi and then just actually commentate through there. All right, and this is what we got left of Neo Rainbow Devs. I'm gonna check the chat really fast to see what y'all said, and then we're gonna continue on. Okay. Vista said I dabbled and the spice must flow. Sadly, I bit too much that I could chew, and the hot flavors got me kicked out of the island. Let me see. You talk too much shit. Yeah, I talk too much shit and I got hit. That's what exactly happened. I kind of see that, yeah. And I left you stranded for like 3 times, so based on my lore for this survival, I had you almost fall from 100 feet. We almost left you at a like in a drowning challenge, in a challenge of like rescuing people, and it took us a while to get you medical help because you was always in trouble, and then now you was actually in trouble, so we had to think a quick think and got you a netherite leg, and you used that leg to kick my ass out of the island. Peel will be the one on the catapult. Yup, and my ass flew out of here. True, I made it to the merge. I could be happy for that. She defeated you in Smash and she defeated you. No. That's not what happened. She did not defeat me in Smash. I just let her win. And that's how I'm rewriting my history. I was just holding back on her. And not only that, we had intense lag from your internet connection. That's the story I'm going with, and I'm sticking with it. And it's not just me being salty. Alright. Now with me being salty out of the way. Episode 8 with Neo Rainbow Devs. Let us proceed, shall we? So right now we still have the Mega Alliance going strong with Barfight, Leica in the bucket, and in the gun. And then we have Remy and Vista. Since I'm out of the aisle, these two have to work together to avenge the fallen jalapeno and really start making the spice lit up in this survivor round. So these two gonna have to help carry each other to the final two, which happened before. Like I said, Joker in the bucket went a long way, so maybe Remy and Vista will go a long way in Survivor as well.
Be all right. Good.
Okay, each member is to shoot and each tribe member is to shoot at an archery target with a bow and arrow. The closest mark to the bullseye wins a reward, and Leica once again wins the reward. She is once again pro gamer over here, and y'all thought I was the threat? Look at her! She won immunity last round, and now she's winning rewards. She wins a video from home and the chance to send a video home. But she's saying, she won the video to record a video of saying, Piates, you got voted out. You bum ass loser. You lost at Smash, now you lost here. Get fucked. And then she just personally sent it to the Bermuda Triangle just so we all could watch it. She gave it to the Lapras. She didn't even want to, she is that confident that of what just happened. She found it so funny that she couldn't just send a video to her parents, her loved one, her friends. No, she just decided to send a video just laughing at my ass and send it to the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, man. Okay. Castaways are clipped to a group of ropes by carabinders. They must sprint along a jungle trail to find a series of checkpoints. Along the way, they may find a rope leading them to a dead end, and if this happens, they must backtrack to their last checkpoint to start over. First to reach the end of the trial wins immunity, and the castaway must cling on to their carabinders at all times, which means Vista wins the immunity. He held on to that carbinder long enough, and when he's thinking of that next plan on immunity, what is he gonna do with it? He's just gonna make sure he don't get voted out, which means it's an assured vote for, Vista is safe. So now it could be Vista and Remy is gonna gang up on somebody, and hopefully it's someone on the alliance, on the big alliance, because Barfight, Leica, their team is way too powerful now. They're getting way too strong, and they took out one of the bigger alliances that was forming, which was me, Vista, Remy, and Maid. So now that I'm kicked out, the Maid has nobody in the alliance, and now it's up to Remy and Vista to carry out the rest of the alliance, unless they recruit Maid or Mez or something. So congratulations, Vista, you won the immunity, so you are safe to live another episode. But for all of us, what's going on here? Ooh, Maid and Leica have a major fight. Maybe because Leica made that video and laughed at my ass. Maid was just like, hey, that was my buddy you just voted out of there, and I don't like that. And Leica was just like, oh yeah, you talking shit. It's not my fault that you decided to team up with a person who's bad at Smash. And Maid was just like, hey, that person may be bad at Smash, and I'm just all the way in the islands. Hey! But that person that's bad at Smash is my alliance member, and you just voted him out. Oh man, oh man, that's interesting. So that means Maid is in danger, because Maid is not in the alliance, and now and Maid just crossed Leica. There's a high chance Maid might get out of here. Maid, I know you was defending my honor. I really do appreciate it, but I think that might backfire on you. I hope you manage to survive. Meanwhile, since the new alliance is formed, Remy and Vista bond strongly. They're probably talking about their days or something, or how they're having fun in the Survivor Challenge. They're talking about spicy foods or something. I don't know. They're working together to making sure they assure the victory. So they're thinking of their plans now that Vista won immunity. Who should they go after and vote out? And now a new alliance has formed. Oh shit! They're getting stronger. They're getting stronger. Out of everyone left, Rabbit was the only remaining member who hasn't had an alliance, hadn't brought a fight into anybody, and he was on the chopping block. Leica saw that after I got booted off the island, that said, Rabbit, you're the only one left in our old team in the Legion of like, we need to have all our boys together. Like, I'm already in a partnership with Barfight, the Bucket, and they're in a partnership with the Crimson Grunt. So we basically have all our own members of the Legion of what you call it? The Legion of Souls. You're the only one we haven't recruited yet. And I saw your skills on how you fucked with Dick Kickham. Would you want the look, dark type speaking to another dark type? You want to work together? Form the Legion of Souls, like make it complete? And Rabbit said yes. Rabbit said yes. I'm down. Now that we got PO out of the way, now that most of the Wolfpack cast alliances are like deforming, like the powerful like structure of it is like deforming, we could like take total control of this game altogether. It's a criminal plan. It's a mastermind plan. It's the perfect crime. So they proceed. And we make it turn off the peaceful Naruto music, because now it's time to vote someone out of the island. So now that we know the alliances that are forming, Barfight, Leica, Crimson Grunt, Rabbit, and the Bucket, they have total control of this game. They literally own this game right now. They could dog up on anybody at any given moment. Our only hope for Wolfpack side, or Neo Rainbow Devs, or anybody's hope, is that Remy and Vista work together with Maid and Mez, the remaining two that haven't been on an alliance in the Wolfpack tribe. So even though anything goes for themselves, they're still working at a team mentality. So who's the first to go? Vista has the immunity necklace, so you can't vote him out. The Bucket! Ooh, the one that the glue that holds everybody together. Just like how Dead was the voice of reason holding everybody together. The Bucket is on the chopping block. I think Remy and Vista decided you gotta weaken their numbers by weakening their bonds, and the strongest bond has to be that Bucket. Get rid of that Bucket, so that way everybody can start being scared. As long as that Bucket is with them, they always have eternal good luck. The Bucket has to go. Bucket. 7 votes left. Remy. Oh shit, it's Remy in a Bucket. Is Remy gonna be outdone by a fucking Bucket? Remy. The alliance is going after Remy. It's gonna, if they all vote for Remy, it's over. It's 5. They got total control. Remy, that's 3. Mess. Maid, you gotta put, I know you probably have other candidates in your minds. You gotta go for the Bucket. You gotta go for the Bucket to save Remy. Remy, the alliance is still kicking ass. Bucket. 2 votes left. The 5th person, no, the 8th person voted out of is Remy. Oh, GG, Remy. I am sorry, Remy. Vista tried to protect you. I tried to protect you. Everyone in the Wolfpack tribe, I bet, tried to protect you. But at the end of the day, Leica and Barfight Alliance is way too powerful and you got to go. I'm sorry, baby girl, but that's how it goes. Leica and Barfight, congratulations on dominating the entire team, because you guys are calling the shots now and who's gonna get eliminated. This is gonna get interesting in these next few episodes. They are forming the conglomerates, and they deciding that anybody who was associated with the Piaxis Alliance has to go. So what you call it? That might mean Maid is gonna be next, because Maid crossed Leica, which is also bad. Oh no, this is Oh no! Although, oh yeah, for Laika's thing, that this is great for Laika's, and like, Laika's eating good tonight. Laika be eating great throughout the entire Survivor thing. I may be mad that she voted me out and made a video laughing at me, but I gotta give her props where props is due. Her and Barfight has been a deadly fucking duo. Making friend wherever Laika falls, Barfight was there to carry it, which is why the Crimson Grunt is in the team. And then Laika is recruiting the strongest members that she could find, and managed to form all together the remaining Leo. No, not the remaining Leo. The remaining members of the Legion of Souls. So it's like it's still a team game, but but it's any person for themselves. Oh man, this is gonna be the almighty jumping here. Everybody gotta do something to like turn this around. Like everybody's in trouble. Like this is great. This is amazing. Laika is pulling out all her cards. Barfight pulling out all their cards. The bucket almost got voted out. They're like, yo, that's our team bucket right there. You messed with the bucket. You fuck with us. So Laika is amazingly turning all things around to turn everybody against one person. And we saw an example out of that with Remy. Is this going to continue throughout the rest of Survivor until all of the Wolfpack tribe members are gone? And then it's just dumb at the final 5? I could kind of see it, man. I could kind of see them being that final 5. That's crazy. We'll proceed. Alright. Put on some music. So, Barfight voted for Remy. The Alliance voted for Remy. The Alliance voted for Remy. Maid voted for the bucket. Mez, why would you vote for me? Mez, this is not a time to start voting for other people that is not associated with the Alliance. Do you know how much you fucked over us? Well, maybe because of, maybe Mez seen it as like, okay, so we gotta get rid of, like, people who probably a potential threat. Mez saw an alliance was forming between, me, Remy, and Vista, so the mindset was probably going like, okay, they gotta go. But he wasn't seeing that a bigger alliance was forming. There was a reason why I formed an alliance with those two. You could have joined our alliance, but you just split up the entire alliance. Mez, what are you? But I'm not gonna rag on Mez, cause Mez is very smart when it comes to these games. Mez probably got a higher plan up there. I swear to God, if Mez voted out Remy just to join Laika's alliance, I'm gonna be pissed. But that will be an ultimate power play. Maybe Mez just doing it to impress Laika in the gang, so he could be part of their Mega Alliance because Wolfpack Alliance was falling apart, so he could join the Legion of Souls. It's the perfect plan, because now you got 2 Mega Gods in the team. You got Laika, the Mega God Gamer, you have Barfight, the Mega God of Tactics, and then you have Mez, the Mega God of Gaming. So Mez is just playing neutral here. Okay. So Rabbit voted for Remy, part of the Alliance. And then Remy voted for the bucket. And the bucket voted for Remy. And Vista voted for... See? I knew if Vista was gonna try. Vista was gonna try his damnedest to protect Remy. I would've done the same thing too if I saw a fucking big ass alliance forming like that. Oh man. Oh no, Remy, no. But I will give her props. She lasted a lot longer than I expected because in test survivors, she was often on the chopping block as much as Kip. So it's great that she powerhoused it this long. Okay. So let's see the status. Ooh, now we're getting through the best of the best. We weeding it down to like the most skilled and the most chaotic. Alright. Let me see. What's going on in the chat? Whew. Carabena. I ain't gonna be able to say all that properly. Sharing habanero tequilas. I'm back. What's going on, Horizon? If you're wondering what you just missed an intense Alliance versus Alliance session where Remy just got voted out, and previously I got voted out as well because my alliance was forming, and so the alliance decided to jump me. So far, we're in a mega control with Laika and Barfight's alliance with a bucket. Let's see, and she is the first member of the jury, apparently. Yeah. Oh man. So we already had an intense episode 8 and 9. So what's gonna go down? No, this in episode 8 and 7. what's gonna go down in episode 9. I'm gonna fast forward this just a tiny bit because I got 30 minutes left. So far, there's a recap of the Mega Alliance that you see here. Alright, so everybody from the Legion of Souls is like band together. Alright. The challenge takes place on a web course with 16 legs. God damn. Each leg has a medallion with the castaway number on it. Let's see, first castaway to get back to the center of the course with all 16 medallions wins. If they fall off the course once they're automatically out of the challenge. And Vista wins that reward again. Vista trying to powerhouse it, avenging the fallen Peel, avenging the fallen Remy, and now winning the reward. And with that reward, he's gonna honor my wishes to take Maid on and shares it. So Maid and Vista, they want a good barbecue feast with a tribe mate, and they both go home with and they both get letters from home, which is sweet. Maybe the parents or their parents are just like wondering how they're doing, if they're okay, if everything's fine. Have you not got voted off to the Bermuda Triangle yet? And Maid, since Maid was like defending my honor, like when I got voted out and we was a strong alliance, Vista saw that and like, hey, you was in a strong alliance with Pio, and knowing Pio, he probably would want all of us to like work together to get Leica's in bar fights alliance down. So if you want, we could go get dinner or something like that, have a nice feast. And May was just like, yeah, I like that a lot. And they will proceed. Meanwhile, the castaways start on square and moved on one square at a time. No, the castaways start on one square and move to one square at a time. As they move, they have to flip over the square, and they were just on. Each castaway will go until they can no longer move. The last person standing wins immunity. And congratulations, Barfight, you win the immunity. That means if, like, say the Alliance turn on you, or if we decide to gang up on you, you is protected. We cannot vote you out. So you is safe for another day. Although Barfight been actually playing everything right so far. He's been carried for the by the best Alliance so far. So he's eating good. Him and Leica's eating good. All right. Any new stuff happening in Neo Rainbow Devs? Anything new forming? Like anything's happening? Oh man, Crimson Grunt and Mez is bonding slightly, and the Crimson Grunt is already in the alliance with Leica and Barfight in the bucket. Mez, is this how it was gonna go down? Which is a genius play, I may add. Or it could be because the Grunt is in two alliances. Maybe the third alliance could be with also Mez and the Grunt. See what I mean? So if anything happened to Mez, the Grunt could convince everybody, hey, why are we voting for Mez? Yeah, because Mez is too powerful. Yeah, Mez is a threat. We got to take him out. No, hear me out. Since Mez is a god, I can recruit him in our team, and we can become even more gods. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe that's the case. So Mez is just going through the back door and trying to get in the alliance with the Crimson Grunt. Because the Crimson Grunt could give a good word for Mez, despite him being a threat and has a netherite leg. They could, like, you know, Mez got a safe spot. Unless the Grunt leaves the alliance, or they make their own alliance, and the Grunt, that will mean the Grunt is just working for themselves. Trying to be an alliance in every team as possible in secret, so that way the Grunt don't get kicked out themselves. I like this little back and forth that we're having here between the Grunt. Now the Grunt is making plays. The Grunt is making some plays here. And Mez decided to make some good plays. And Vista saw that, and Vista was just like, yo, what the fuck? Didn't you just see Pio get eliminated? Didn't you just see Remy get eliminated? Don't you see the alliances is growing? And they have a minor disagreement about that, but Mez was just like, hey, I got a plan, don't worry. You may not like it, and they probably won't like it, but this is a game of Survivor after all. The key is to win the game, and you gotta make as much alliances or be in the most strongest team as you can as possible. But who knows? Maybe I could like disrupt some shit, or I could talk into the minds of like some people to like, you know, disband the alliance, which is where the Grunt comes in. Everything plays out in difference, like everything comes at full circle. Like I don't know, maybe Mez has a major plan. Of course, I'm still pissed at him that he voted against us just to go to Leica's team. But who knows? Maybe Mez is forming his own mega team to take out Leica. And one of the ways by doing that is getting the weakest member, the Grunt, to put a good word for everybody else. Who knows? I don't know. But this is going to be very interesting at the next vote. All right. And turn off the music. It's time for us to get back to voting. Now with all these alliances formed and people having disagreements with each other, and one of our deadliest players is talking to one of the more comedic players to like probably form their mega army or join the alliance. Who's gonna see all of this, call it out for what it is, and vote who off from the island? Alright, let's see what we got. Barfight has the immunity necklace, so he is safe. Who's going home tonight? It's time to vote. The first vote goes to Vista. I went down first. Remy went down second. And now Vista is going to be the third to go. The Alliance has chosen. Since they saw us, all three of us, and made forming the Alliance. And Vista was trying to like survive as long as he could and try to get Made into the group. Maybe he did a good job recruiting Made into the Alliance. But I think the Alliance seeing Vista making his moves, and they're going to stop him right here. First vote goes to Vista. Second vote goes to Made. Wait, what the fuck? That means either they both voting for each other after they had a delicious meal, which will make zero fucking sense. Or the Alliance want both of them out. Or this could also be Mez's vote. Made. 5 votes left. Oh, don't do this to my bird. He been a good bird. Don't do this to my bird. Don't also do it to Vista either. Vista been a good dude as well. We've been working remember the Minecraft and stuff. Oh, can we do a revote? Made. Ooh, 4 votes left. And I think if May gets the next vote, it's over. Made. Okay, we're still going. There's still a voting process. I see it in the bottom. That's 4. Made is getting blown out by, 4? And Vista has, 1. 3 votes left. That means every vote has to go to Vista in order for Made to survive. Vista. Alright. That's a good start for Made. And the one vote that's going to is another vote for Made, and that's it. Another strong member of the Piatis Alliance goes home. Oh man. So the Alliance not only gunned after Made, they also tried to get Vista as well. They saw that those two, like, they want no alliances. They want nothing that is not affiliated with the Legion of Soul. And with that, Made is gone. And that means Vista is highly next. Oh man, Vista, I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what power play you're gonna do. You might have to hide your head like an ostrich into some dirt or something like that, so they don't see you. But you're in trouble right now, dude. You gotta pull through. The tribe has spoken. And Mez already played his good card because he got a good word in with the Crimson Grunt. So Mez is protected. Oh dear, this is wild. Oh god, oh god. This is getting more intensely close now that we have like a iron grasp on what's happening. So let's play some John Cena, see who voted for who, and then I'll check the chat. Barfight voted for Made. I don't know why, because I haven't seen anything that resembled Barfight and Made having beef. And then the Grunt voted for Made. Leica voted for Made because he's part of the PO Alliance. That makes 0 sense! Made! Vista just won an award and y'all went out to eat dinner. What happened at this dinner that it went so south that Made just says, fuck that, I'm voting for Vista. Although I do get why, because Vista and like I'm gonna speak simulator terms. This is from Simulator. Mez and Vista are the prime two that are getting voted out. So by default, the two that are getting voted out vote for each other. But in lore sense, that makes no fucking sense. Vista offered his hand to have May join the alliance just for him to get voted? Oh man. Well, you can't trust anybody, even in our team. Trust no one, not even yourself. But like in simulation terms, I kind of see why, because they're the two on the chopping block. So they was gonna vote each other regardless. But in lore wise, it makes no fucking sense, and I find that hilarious. And then since Mez is working with the Crimson Grunt, and they had the slight disagreement with Vista, Vista was of course gonna get voted. Then Rabbit voted for Maid. The Bucket voted for Maid. And Vista voted for Maid because the simulation thing. And then Vista managed to survive. So, oh man, now you have the Alliance versus Vista. Wait, yeah, that's basically it, right? Vista versus the Alliance is one against all. Oh shit. Yeah, this is bad. This is fucking bad for Vista. Oh shit, he's gonna get jumped. Cause let's recap. The Alliance is all five right here. Barfight, Crimson Grunt, Leica, Rabbit, and the Bucket. Mez is just started working with the Crimson Grunt. So Crimson Grunt could put in a good word for to these four to keep Mez. And Vista, all his Alliance members are gone. So Vista is the only one left. Oh shit. Could Vista pull through? Could he pull the miracle comeback? He had all his plans thwarted, like he's Dr. Doofenshmirtz, whatever his name is, and he's fighting a whole team of Perry the Platypuses. Like, what's going down? What's gonna happen in these last few episodes of Survivor? We got only the 11th episode, the 12th episode, and the finale with the reunion. Let's see what's everybody saying right now. I was taking a bath. That's what happened. And I hope that was a good bath. I just got sprinkled by the sprinkler, and I felt refreshed. Oh, my friends are dead. No. They're gonna push him to the edge, which a Lapras awaits. The immersion ruined. Yeah, I know, right? All that just to get voted out. Vista, yeah, all that goodwill just to get voted. Vista just need to win win immunity every time, easy. That would be the most amazing comeback, right? If Vista keep winning immunity, they'll have to keep voting out their weakest loyalty members, and then eventually the Alliance will be so much voted out that they will have to split apart. That will be Vista's only hope. At least that's what I think. Anything can happen. They can vote for anybody, but the odds are not looking good in Vista's favor. You have a mega alliance with 5 people. Mez already decided what side he'll choose for the, like, you know, understandably for his survival. And Vista, he was making the big rebellion to take out the Alliance. But they saw that easily, and they started shipping out every one of Vista Alliance members one at a time. And even Maid got out as well. And Maid was my big Alliance member. So with that, let us proceed to the Vista versus the Alliance mega arc. So, we see all these alliances right here. They're all forming strong bonds and loyalty. The contestants have to run across a bamboo balance beam until one person make it across. Vista wins the reward. Alright, but can you win immunity? Aw, he wins a slice of pizza and a phone call home. You're gonna need the reassurance, Vista, to win the immunity challenge. And that slice of pizza. Now you can win for full belly. Alright. Will Vista win the immunity challenge? Each person have to gather firewood, a light torch from the water, and put it in the firewood. The first person to have their fire burns through the rope wins immunity, and Vista wins immunity. It's already happening. Vista saw what's going on, and now he gotta put himself at 100%. Vista being a fire type Litten obviously had to win that easily, because not only that he could make the firewood, he could burn the firewood, giving him an ultra advantage, winning the immunity. It was a GG easy task for him. Good job, Vista. Now do that again for the next few episodes. So now with shit going down, Rabbit already sees something bad is going down. Something is gonna happen. Rabbit leaves the alliance. I don't know if you want to do that, Rabbit. Even though you leave the alliance, you still have 5 motherfuckers you gotta go through. Maybe Rabbit is looking out for a fellow dark type, even though Litton's a fire type, and he probably might want to join Vista. But as we've seen in the Survivor, once you leave the alliance, there's no coming back to the island. It happened with Leo. Is it gonna happen with Rabbit? Rabbit, you better make sure this is a good play you're doing here, because you did a good job being by yourself until you got recruited into the alliance. Leica personally recruited you into the alliance, and you're gonna cross Leica? That's not a good idea, fam. That's not a good idea. But hey, if the alliance is breaking up, then that's okay with me. That's fine with me. That means it could still be any person's game. It will be fair. Maybe Rabbit left to make it fair odds. But that would mean the votes is gonna go between Mez, Grunt, Highly, Rabbit, and Vista. Alright. And with that satisfying, avenging, immunity, and reward challenges, that actually good job, Vista, man. You won. That's the first time I see back-to-back that someone won a reward challenge and immunity. So I hope you can keep that up in the next few rounds. And hopefully that will be soon, because I gotta get ready in 15 minutes. Okay, put on the music. So with Vista saved and the alliance is starting to breaking apart slowly, who will be voted out on this next Neo Rainbow Devs Trial Council? So, with Vista safe, Rabbit got the first vote. I knew this was gonna happen. He leaves and the alliance is gonna turn on him. Rabbit. Mez. Okay, I don't know who voted for Mez. It's probably Rabbit, because they're the two that probably gonna have to like vote for each other. That makes sense. But remember, Mez is semi part of the alliance. Not fully in the alliance, just semi in the alliance. Mez. Rabbit. This is looking like a blowout here. Mez again. 3 votes Rabbit and 2 votes Mez. Mez will have to be voted again in order for it to become a draw. No, wait, but then it will be 1 vote left. No, because then it will be like final vote decides it. Okay. And by the next vote, damn, Rabbit, why did you left the alliance? You shouldn't have left the alliance. Now everything backfired on you, dude. What made you thought it was a good idea to leave the alliance? Like, what play you was trying to do here? I know you was trying to help out Vista and all that stuff. You tried to do your illusions, but they saw that as a betrayal and voted you out. Rabbit, I don't know what you was thinking there. That was like a move I probably would have done, but my plan was to form a big mega team to go against the mega team, but the mega team stopped that ahead of my tracks. You was part of the mega team and just left. I don't know what was the play there, but the tribe has spoken. Get on that Lapras and join us on the Bermuda Triangle. I'm gonna have to talk to you about voting me off the aisle just to get yourself, leave the alliance and get yourself voted off the aisle. What is wrong with you, Rabbit? Dang, but Rabbit lasts as long as he did. I gotta give respect for that, though. I think maybe the alliance was like too strong, and he was just like, yo, I can't deal with this anymore. And like was just like, all right, we're just gonna vote you off then. Yep, and I was right, because Leica voted for Rabbit. She saw the betrayal happening. She saw the betrayal, and she was like, yo, get your ass out of my island. I recruited you, and this is how you thank me? Get the fuck out of my island. Damn, that is fully yucked. Okay, so we had Barfight voted for Rabbit, the Alliance voted for Rabbit, Leica voted for Rabbit, and then Mez voted for Rabbit because they was both on the chopping block. And then Rabbit voted for Mez, chopping block. And even the Bucket voted for Rabbit. Damn, even the Bucket voted for Rabbit. And Vista still has it out for Mez because they had that disagreement, and Mez decided to go through the wrong side of history. And, or at least in Mez's case, the right side of history, because they're more surviving. They're actually doing what they're supposed to do in Survivor, so they're actually doing the plays. And Vista is just like, all right, maybe before this gets too powerful, I'll try for Mez and see where it goes. But who knows? Now that that happened, Mez, they all might gun for Vista, which means Vista still gotta try to win immunity again. Okay, so now let's check the chat, see what's going down, and then we'll continue quick to the next round. Let's see. In the meantime, I've been re-uploading pony videos from the channel who deleted them in denial. But I've been uploading pony videos from channels who deleted them. Oh, it's nice for well, I know in drama terms, a lot of people will not like that, cause like, you know, oh, you're not respecting what like I want those videos down or deleted or something like that. But for drama purposes, it's nice to have everything archived. Even if I like fuck up majorly and I try to get out of it, people have like an archive to like nail me on the cross or some shit. Like so if you want to be the re-uploading content of people who delete that stuff to deny it that's ever been made, feel free to like upload it or something like that. Yeah, once it gets on the internet, it's no longer yours. It belongs to the internet. I mean, you could try to delete it as best as you can, but that goes down to the saying of, if you didn't want it to be out there, or if you're just gonna change over time to deny that and like be ashamed of it, don't upload it to the internet in the first place. No! Dead! No! Okay, maybe I take back everything what I said. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you should not do that. Oh my god, man. Oh, man. Okay, let me read the chat. Pizza time with the unicorn event. And then Rabbit got bored and wanted to go home. You know what? I could believe that. He had dinner at 5. Like, he had to go to the, whatever it was. He had to probably go to the power cracker, or he had to go to the eye doctor or something like that. You get a new pair of eyeballs or something. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but that was like a grave mistake that he just did there. And with that, it's time for us to go to the next round. We already got a recap of alliances, and Mez, interestingly, is not any of these alliances yet. But he had a good word with the Crimson Grunt, so he's fine right now until the alliance decide. Until he's in one of these alliances, he's not out of the woods quite yet. Alright, the survivors will be quizzed about Eiling Living. Barfight wins the reward. And with that, Barfight shares the reward with the bucket. What the fuck are you gonna do with a bucket, Barfight? They win a night on the Sipadan Princess with Jeff Bropus Visa card. I don't know who any of these people are. Maybe it's like the host of Survivor or something. I don't know. All I just know is they're gonna have a fancy night out and have a good time. It should have been Barfight and Mez, or to like recruit them, or Barfight and Leica, since they're already a powerful team. Could have been Barfight and the Grunt, so that way they have even more loyalty. But no, he chose the bucket. But you know what? Who could blame Barfight? That is a very sweet bucket, and he needs the extra reassurance because that bucket been with him since day one of in this Survivor stuff. So maybe he just needs the extra reassurance in order to carry on. So that was the reward challenge. Who is going to win the immunity challenge? Each person stand next to each other on a set of 5 planks. One plank will be removed over time until they get down to the one plank. Whoever stays on the longest wins and the bucket wins immunity? Well, of course, it's a fucking bucket. What do you think it's gonna do? It's gonna stay balanced on the board until someone moves the board. And the one plank that stood happens to be the one the bucket was on. Ain't that some dumb shit? I guess Barfight gave the bucket some reassurance itself so it could win immunity. So we're all outclassed by a fucking bucket. Oh no. Oh, Leica making the moves. Leica making the moves. Sealing the deal. Leica and Mez bond strongly. Two gods of games are working together. That's it. The ultimate alliance, the deadly alliance, the true alliance has been formed. Barfight, Leica, Mez. All going after Vista and a bucket. Oh no! And with that being said, with those alliances formed, with everybody all cuddled together, could Vista survive? Or is he fucked? It's time to find out on... I don't like Vista's chances here. It feels very dangerous. It's a dangerous game we're seeing here. Alright. Let's see where this goes. That was Vista's key. Vista needed Mez to be part of the team. So that way, Mez could get the grunt into the team, and we will have a balanced alliance, like a balanced members of the alliance. But now that Laika saw that what was going on, maybe the grunt told Laika like, "Hey, you remember Mez, right? Yeah. Well, we kind of voted him out a couple times, but I think he'll do great on our team." Why do I make the grunt sound like Toad, and it's gonna kill my voice? Like, we're just like, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna go speak to Mez right now and see if he wants to stay in this game by joining our alliance. Rabbit may have betrayed us, but Mez is a loyal member. Mez knows how to survive in a game. If there's anybody who has tons of skill as much as it has to be him. So now they're in the team. And with that being said, is Vista gonna make it out of this alive? The bucket has immunity. It's time to vote. Mez is getting voted. And I'm guessing that's Vista's vote. Vista, yep. Oh, so they both gonna vote for each other. Vista, not looking good. The alliance is too strong. Oh, Vista, there's 2 votes left. That means Mez has to get both votes in order for it to be a tie. But as strong as a numbers as the alliance has, the next vote has been counted. It's Vista. Vista, you played a good game long enough, man. Oh, I feel so bad for you. But congratulations to the rest that makes it to the next round. Now that every single threat to the pack is gone, to the alliance is gone, we're at, I believe, Final 5, right? We're at Final 5. Who's gonna make it now to top 3? Oh, but I'm still feeling bad for Vista. Once the alliance has formed, the game was rigged. The game was rigged, man. But that's not the game being rigged. It's the game having dominant and control. They, like I said, Laika and Barfight, they called the shots, and now that they recruited Mez, the only bastion of hope of Vista surviving in the island, that was it. The writing was on the wall. It was over. And not only that, Vista and Mez kind of had like a little bit of bad blood throughout the Survivor Series, having a major disagreement because Mez was deciding which side he wanted to go on. And turns out, it looks like Mez chose the right answer. The whole entire Piaxis, Vista, Remy made alliance is gone. Oh, man, that sucks. We sacrificed Netherite just to fix his legs, just so he could kick every single one of us out. That's fucked up. We gave you a new leg, and this is how you repaid us. But hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. We'll proceed. Oh, that is fucked. That is fucked. That is just fucked. Let's see. He had to take the driving test. Watch the bucket win this. Yo, imagine the bucket win Survivor. I'll fucking laugh. And they're just jealous of the double immunity. I agree. Let's see. Deck gives us an update. Rabbit is going out for dinner, so no 3 for 4 pack cast today. Too late for Kip anyway. So no need to rush. Okay, so we could just take our time on going through the final segments of Wolfpack, the Wolfpack Survival together. And then after that, because I've been going live for about to be 4 hours. Damn, these games are long. Oh man, imagine how long it's going to be if we all do the 10 versus 10 Survivor with the idols, which I call Survivor All-Stars. Oh, that shit is going to get wild, man. We're going to be there for like 10 hours. We're going to do a marathon stream on that shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So who voted for who? The Alliance voted for Vista. The Alliance voted for Vista. The Alliance voted for Vista. Mez voted for Vista because he joined the Alliance thanks to Laika recruiting Mez at the last minute. By the way, the last minute, because Vista and May kind of like needed Vista and Mez needed to work together to break apart the Alliance because Mez was doing great with the Grunt. And the Grunt could have been part of Vista in Mez side. And that could have been enough to overthrow the Mega Alliance of like a bar fight in the bucket. But nope, that's what didn't happen. We're at the dark timeline of Vista where he has to get on that Lapras and join us at the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, next song. We got the Bucket voting for Mez. I like how the Bucket votes. I just like imagining a Bucket voting for somebody. It's fucked up. And then Vista voted for Mez because they both was on the chopping block. Proceed. So I'm gonna check the chat one last time, and then we're gonna continue through. I totally didn't fall asleep. Oh, don't worry, Kip. You just missed a very intense survival round of everybody jumping Vista. Now every alliance that I have ever made with Vista and Remy, they're all gone. Laika just booted all of us the fuck out. Laika and Barfight booted all of us the fuck out. And Rabbit apparently, you know what? Dead. Perfect timing, right? That Rabbit said he had to go for dinner because he left the Alliance, which led the Alliance to kick out Rabbit from the island. They just had to send him home for dinner. That is perfect. Perfect timing. Oh shit. Unanimous too. Yeah, man. Unanimous, man. It was fuck beyond our belief. And now we're gonna proceed. Well, actually, I'm gonna check in the living room real quick, see if my niece is doing fine. I will be right back really fast. I'm gonna get some water, and then after that, we'll continue on with the final five. Here we are at the big five. All right, enjoy yourselves really fast. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'll be right back.
Do you realize what you've said?
I should do. It's pounded in my brain often enough, asleep and awake, in the drowsy fantasy moment of every lonely dawn. Oh, come on. What's your answer?
You've taken my breath away.
What's your answer?
If I tell my mom and she tells your mom, would you sign up? If I tell my mom and she tells your mom, make me un poco el focus to coffee. Focus to coffee. Fine. If I tell my mom and she tells your mom, would you sign up? If I tell my mom and she tells your mom,
Yo, I gotta hook up this AC in my room ASAP. I don't care what the electrician says, cause I know he's gonna hook up like my own outlet so I can plug in the AC. No, I need this AC on ASAP. Now it's getting a lot hotter. It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit today. That means the sun is super blaring out. We're close to summer weather. This actually is kind of like summer weather. Whew! I stepped out of this room and I felt like the nice breeze coming toward me. Then I went right back in and it feels like a goddamn sauna. But that just comes down to me being so hypergenic in this Wolfpack Survivor that I'm just radiating heat like I'm the sun. So let's see what you guys are saying in the chat before we begin again. It looks like everything is all clear. I already covered everything in the chat, so I could just sip my drink and we could continue. Let's see, in which case I will start to bounce to bed. If you want to go to sleep, Kip, feel free. I mean, we'll let you know who the winner is in in this survivor round. I'm sure someone will let you know. But until then, you go have yourself a nice sleep and good luck, and may the best Laika win or bar fight. But Laika gotta be MVP. I'm sorry, Laika has to be the MVP, because even though bar fight stuck around the alliance playing his cards like super well and super right. Leica been recruiting the people. Leica been, and when anybody crosses Leica or leave the alliance, she's the one that's just like, hey, get them the fuck out of here because they're gonna become a threat. And she made the right call. She made the right call. I wouldn't be surprised because there is a fan favorite reward in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Leica becomes fan favorite or the bucket for some reason. Okay, so now we're at Final 5, baby. Now with the alliance fully here, what's going to happen? They all work together to become Final 5. We got Barfight, the Grunt, Leica, Mez, and the Bucket. Who's gonna hone their skills, and make it to Final 3? So far, we still have a lot of good alliances going down, so they're all pretty tight. They're all talking to each other like made the better alliance member win. Under a time limit of 5 minutes, tribe members dive into Patgon's old mud pit and cover their body with as much mud as they can. Ew. Then race back and scrape it off into a bucket. The reassurance bucket? I guess their work already cut out for them. They cannot carry mud in their arms or in their hands, only their bodies. The bucket are then weighted, and then the castaway with the heaviest bucket will win. Imagine if the bucket won a bucket challenge. Leica wins the reward, so she's already stepping up her game now. She wins a cold beer. Hey, there you go. Get yourself a nice drink, girl. Then is picked up, blindfolded. I don't like where this is going. So she drinks a beer, picked up, blindfolded. Where the fuck is this gonna go? And is taken to a mysterious bar to watch the first 5 minutes of the season. Of this season? Or the first 5 minutes of this episode? I don't like the fact that she just got drunk and then they just blindfolded her just to take her to a bar to drink more. Jeff tells the castaways a story about Bornene folklore. After telling the story, the castaway will run into the woods where the mask with questions on them were scattered. With a video to record their answers. The first person to get back to the start with all the masks and the questions right on tape wins immunity, and that is Leica. Not only winning a reward, but now she's winning immunity. It's Ari Absol to themselves now in this stream. And now she's pulling up all of her cards. She is now seen as a big threat. Now that she won immunity, she reigned dominance over everybody. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna have to turn on Leica and like vote her out because she's that big of a threat. But hell, if she does get eliminated in the next round, she had definitely won MVP. Probably fan favorite to a lot of people. Okay. And then because of this, the Crimson Grunt and Leica finally had a major fight. Now, I don't know what this fight is about. Maybe Leica was just like, hey, now that we're still in the Alliance and the Alliance is nothing but left, what are we gonna do with, like, when it comes to voting members? And Leica probably laughed like, oh, you haven't been seeing the signs, have you? What do you mean? Well, have you ever wondered why I've been okay with you? And Barfight had to been the one, like, think about it. Why would I go to the trouble of being okay with you being the Alliance when Barfight had to get you in our Alliance when after you denied me of being in our Alliance? No! You didn't mean... I've been watching you since the very start, since that encounter. I've been planning this moment just for you. I've been building you up to be the ultimate minion just so you could be crushed by denying my offer in the first place. And just because just because you accepted an offer from a beautiful cat snake, you will not be forgiven by denying an Absol their offer. Oh boy! They have a major fight and their alliance dissolves, which means the Crimson Grunt is in trouble. And because of that, we have to go through the next tribal council. We had Bar Fight, Grunt, Leica, Mez, and the Bucket. Is everybody still gonna work together to take out the Grunt? Or is it any man's game? Man, woman, or Bucket's game? Is Mez gonna hop into the fields and protect the Crimson Grunt? Or he's gonna sit this one out, see what's been going down, read the room, and let everybody vote for the Grunt? Would this be the Grunt last kamikaze on the island? Blowing everything up, blowing up chances for all of the members to win. The Grunt sacrificing itself to Leica, only for it to get backstabbed like this. Greatest betrayal in this season. Leica has the immunity necklace. She's safe. Mez is the first one to get the vote. Like I said, he wasn't fully in the alliance, but he was helping out. But Leica was like working together with Mez to get Vista out. Is this gonna be the same case too, where Leica was open about the Crimson Grunt going out? Leica just looking at Mez like, even though we're working together and I won his trust for now, he's still not fully part in our alliance, which means he still got a bigger plan. He could be a traitor at some point, or he don't trust our alliance. Mez is a lone wolf, as he should be in this game of survival. And I've been playing my cards to get everybody on my side. Cause why not? I gotta have more subscribers on Twitch, more followers on twitch.tv/Leica, where I play not just Persona, I'm doing a Blaze Black 2 run. So of course I gotta have my followers. But I think Mez is seeing that, and he's gonna convince everybody soon to that I'm not worth it and vote me off the island, because everybody is going for the same goal of winning #1. So I gotta vote Mez now or forever hold the pizza. Or since Mez is on the chopping block, Crimson Grunt is gonna betray Mez. Or it's not basically a betrayal. He just panicked so hard that Mez tried to comfort her and the Grunt just blew up on both of their faces. The Grunt, 3 votes left. As I could see, that might have been the case. It wasn't that these two had beef with each other, even though they tried to get along. The Grunt just panicked and exploded. Now the only thing is the Grunt gonna survive the explosion? Or is Mez gonna be missing another leg? Mez, 2 votes left. It all comes down to this vote. The Grunt, final vote. Whoever gets this last vote has to get out of here. Since Leica revealed her hand to the Grunt, does that mean the Grunt is gonna go? Or since Mez is haven't fully been adapted to the alliance yet, even though Leica was really cool with her, even though Mez was very cool with Mez, would that mean that Mez is gonna be on the chopping block? The final vote goes to Mez! No! Mez tried to play his game. He tried to play his own cards. But in the end, while the Crimson Grunt was disposable and Leica was happily revealing that to the Grunt's face, Leica still didn't see the Grunt as big as a threat as Mez. As it should, because Mez was powerhousing through this game in his own way. He took his own route, and it took him this far enough to be number 4 in 4th place. Or was it 5th place? Some type of place. No, 5th place, I think. In the final 5. Congratulations, Mez. You got it up this far to be a top 5, but disappointingly, you have to get on that Lapras and join us in the Bermuda Triangle. You played your hand strong. You saw what was going down. You looked at all the signs, but there's only so far a lone god could go until they get sniped down by a group team effort with some other gods in there. Mez, round of applause for Mez. Round of applause for Mez. He played his game and played it well. The tribe has spoken. It is time for you to get on that Lapras and join us on the Bermuda Triangle. Man, that is crazy. I mean, I had a feeling that it was gonna happen eventually. And the fact that I was seeing Mez still not part of the alliance, even though he was playing his calls, like he was getting along with the grunt, Laika bonded greatly like with Mez. Like the signs was just there. It looked like from the voting, Laika was planning to replace the grunt for Mez because they was dominating as much too. See, and with that, I think Barfight saw Mez that much of a potential threat that Laika was probably thinking like if the grunt was gonna go, Barfight was gonna be next, because now we had an even more powerful player on the alliance. And maybe Laika was just gonna dispose of Barfight, saying like, alright, you did your job, time for you to go too. And Barfight, nah, that's not gonna happen. Mez gotta go. And then the grunt voted for Mez. And then we had what else? I'm gonna put on some music if that's not already playing. Save that. Save that song for the next round, because we're about to head to finale. All right. So then we had Mez voting for the grunt because, you know, they both voting for each other. And then even the bucket voted for Mez because they had no like connection or anything like that. They didn't like really interact at all like that in Survivor. So the last final vote, Mez got kicked out by a bucket. I'm telling you, this bucket is fucking vicious. Everybody friendly to the bucket until the bucket start kicking people out. Golly. And with that, it's time for us to go to the finals. I will read the chat to see what you guys are saying, and then after that, I'm going to continue on. Okay. Let's see. Laika is worried of the dominance of Mez's Age of Empire 2 streams. That is true. That is true. That's why she has to recruit Mez. Because now, Mez already having fresh practice, he might probably do a better job than a bar fight in like actual tactics. And if they get rid of the grunt, she probably gonna look at it like, yo, Mez, we could work this out in the final 2. And all the people could just either vote for us to win. If we can make it the final 2, it will be the better god win. Bar fight saw that and said, nope, that's not happening. You try to betray me, Mez is going out of here. So he literally pulled the Phoenix right, objection, and just kicked his ass out. Oh man, Mez, GG, you played your game good. But not everybody can make it into Final 2. But you did make it to Final 5, and that's something to be proud of. Dead. The Crimson Grunt survives again. It's funny. I didn't know the Crimson Grunt will make it this far. It's always the comedic meme characters that you think is not a threat happens to be the biggest threat out of the bunch. But the Grunt has been playing a game of survival too, like literal survival. Cause now, once the Grunt gone, maybe Barfight sees that he's gonna be on the chopping block and eventually, and backed up the Grunt to take out Mez because Mez wasn't fully in the alliance. He thought that it was just going for the alliance part, but no. Laika had to backstab the Grunt and just be like, yeah, you already did your part. Get the fuck out of here. Rooting for the bucket to win, to be honest. Hey, it would be funny if nobody wins and it's either the Crimson Grunt or the bucket. I mean, the bucket been pulling a lot of good plays too. I mean, everybody is friends with the bucket. So, and like I said, in the test survivor round, the bucket came really far with Leo Australius and did kick him. So, who knows what's going down in this survivor? Maybe the bucket could win this time. The bucket's pulling the same exact tactics that I seen in the test survivor. So let's see if this continues on and the bucket actually win this time. Okay. So let's continue on. We already got the alliances right there. And ooh, notice a difference here. This is gonna be a key thing. The alliance is still there with since like the Grunt had the disagreement with the alliance, the Grunt is now working for Barfight in the bucket. But Barfight is still working with Laika in the bucket. Barfight could turn this game around. Barfight could actually do a plot twist and that he's in control the whole time. Laika was out there pulling the strings, but Barfight could be the master of all of this. And there's the bucket who's just happy to be here. He could get the Crimson Grunt to vote out Laika, And since they're in the alliance, he's probably... It gotta be up to Laika to convince the Bucket to vote out Barfight for it to be a tie. And then, who knows what will go from there. The key now... Fate lies literally now within Barfight. Barfight saw what was going on, so now he get to choose how this game plays out. Depending who wins immunity. If Laika wins immunity, then everybody's fucked. So let's see if our old girl is able to pull through. She won immunity and rewards last time, so I'm gonna replay Ultra Instinct because you're really gonna need Ultra Instinct for something like this. The final 4 castaways will be quizzed about their fallen cast members, including myself. The castaways with the most correct answer wins immunity. And since the Crimson Grunt been around, comedically, messing with people, joining alliances, the Crimson Grunt has win immunity. Which means, Laika, you's in trouble! And nothing new happened with Neo Rainbow Devs. Oh, we're not doing reward challenges anymore. It's just straight up immunity. Oh, shit. Alright. And I'm going to keep the music on. We got a Neo Rainbow Devs right here. Let's show the results. Crimson Grunt wins the immunity necklace. It's time to vote. Barfight is your decision from here. Barfight is getting voted. That means Laika had a vote for him. Laika. Now, this goes down to the Bucket. What's the Bucket's gonna choose? Is the Bucket gonna choose Laika? The first ever teammate that she was with in the Alliance? The founding father of the Alliance? Or is the Bucket gonna choose Barfight because Barfight took the Bucket out for dinner? Laika, 1 vote left. This could decide it. And the person who is going home is... Oh, man! Laika, you know what? Normally I would just be like, yeah, fuck you for fucking me over and made that video and laughing at me. But I am kind of sad because now I'm seeing like all this unfold and Barfight being the true mastermind with the plot twist, kicking the MVP, Laika, out of here. Damn! At 4th place, Laika, you gotta get on that Lapras and join us into the Bermuda Triangle. Meaning we're at top 3, final 3. And, wow, Barfight really had a key part in this thing. His vote against Mez actually changed the entire fucking game. Because Laika was dominating the entire round and the Bucket was just there. Barfight saw what was coming, voted Mez, so that way he could convince the Grunt to win immunity and vote out Laika. Holy shit, that is elaborate as fuck. That was a very, very, very smart plan. That was the fucking power play of the century there. Next to Vista trying to survive against the Mega Alliance. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Can I get the ding dong song?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Okay, so all my predictions were right. Barfight voted for Laika. The 2 powerhouses of the Alliance turned on each other. Because Barfight, it was up to him to call the shots. Now that the god Mez was out of here, now the other god is gone. Leaving Barfight an opening to win. Because he's in a strong alliance with the Grunt and the Bucket. So who knows what's gonna happen here? Who's gonna make it to final 2? Who's gonna make it to final vote? Let's see. So I was right. The Grunt voted for Laika. Laika voted for Barfight because she knew the plot twist was coming. She saw the plot twist that was unraveling her eyes. She thought she had total control, but Barfight remained dominant. Laika was the master hand, and freaking Barfight was taboo, controlling the whole thing. Jeez, he was just playing her for a sucker. And then the Bucket voted. Yeah, Barfight convinced the Bucket. That's a shame because Laika had the reassurance Bucket throughout the entire Survivor. And Laika, even in the chat, was just like, me and the Bucket is gonna go to final 2. We're gonna work together and me and the Bucket will prevail. But at the end, Barfight took the Bucket out to dinner and the Bucket fell in love with Barfight. And that had to be, to me, honestly, this is the ultimate betrayal. This is the ultimate betrayal. Leica in the bucket, because they had such a strong bond at the beginning, only for this to happen by Barfight's magic control. That's fucked up. Barfight, you is fucked up. I mean, you did what you can to survive. This is why Barfight is a big threat in Among Us and Stardew Valley. Because he'll pull shit like this in Survivor. That was an ultimate part. If there was an anime plot twist, this is fucking one of them. Alright. And with that being said, I really feel bad for Leica. Oh man. Her number one partner has betrayed her. And it's a fucking bucket. Oh man. So now, it's anything goes. Cause these three they're in their own strong alliance. The Grunt was in his own strong alliance with Barfight, and Barfight is in his own strong alliance with the Bucket. So Barfight once again gets to choose between the Grunt and the Reassurance Bucket, and then it comes down to the finals on who will win. So Barfight really just turned things around and really put the survival game on his finger. He was just swirling the threads, just slowly, waiting for the story to unwind. And then when it was the moment, like a cat, he stood there watching, waiting, and like a snake, he struck. He struck out venom, and that poison seeped through to the Crimson Grunt to make a big fight against Leica, ultimately convincing the team to vote out Leica when she was getting ready to recruit Mez to this godlike alliance. That's fucked up! Barfight is the ultimate villain in this game, and I love it. That was a whole villain move. That was holy shit. That was elaborate. Alright. So now we have all three of them in the alliance. And the Grunt. Oh. The Grunt has to win immunity. See? It's happening again. Barfight is watching. He's like a cat, waiting for its prey to drop his guard. So he convinced the Bucket, the Reassurance Bucket that went out on on a date. They started to work together, and they're gonna agree that if it comes down to it, if one of them win immunity, they vote out the Grunt. And the Grunt doesn't know that. The Grunt does not know that at all. Oh! Each tribe member holds on to the immunity idol while standing on a small log. The person who lasts the longest wins immunity and guarantee a spot in the final two. Crimson Grunt wins immunity! That is another plot twist beyond the plot twist. Oh no! Now the Grunt has to convince the Bucket or Barfight to stick together. And I don't know what's gonna happen now. Cause now this all goes into the Grunt favor. Barfight tried to convince the Bucket to take out the Crimson Grunt, but since the Crimson Grunt wins immunity, it all lies to the Crimson Grunt. Now Crimson Grunt has total control of the game. Because now, they're in the alliance. Barfight and the Bucket's in the secret alliance. So the Grunt's just gonna say, hey, I love you, Bucket. You're my best friend. If we want to stick together forever, we gotta eliminate Barfight. And the Bucket just like, oh man, I can't do that to my boy. But I have no choice. They have immunity. Barfight, you're fucked. Unless the Crimson Grunt goes to the thing and like, hey, I heard that you're yeah, this is alternate B. The Grunt goes to Barfight and goes, hey, I heard that you're that I won immunity, right? Yeah. So here's what we do. If we want to go down to final two, because you've been leading this great team, and you saved my life from being voted out the aisle, we'll both take this together, and we'll vote out the Bucket. So it's a win-win for the Grunt. The Grunt will convince Barfight to vote out the Bucket, betraying the Bucket, or since betraying the secret alliance, or the Bucket can vote out Barfight, because they're in the alliance, and the bucket sees that shit is gonna go south, and it's between Barfight and the bucket. So the grunt has to so he's gonna work with the grunt. Any man's game. I'm just saying, any bucket game. And with that being said, let's find out who's gonna make it to final 2. Okay, this is the big one, and then we are at the finals. The finale of the finale. Bring everybody asses here. It's time to vote. Crimson Grunt has the immunity necklace. So, what's the play, Crimson Grunt? Who did you convince to vote out the island? Barfight. Oh, wait a minute. The Grunt could vote too. And since Barfight and since the Grunt, no, they're on the alliance. So the Grunt has to choose who he think is valuable. Anyway, Barfight. Ooh. And the final vote was for Barfight. Barfight, you have been betrayed by your bucket in the secret alliance and there was no choice too, because the Crimson Grunt won immunity and the bucket saw what was going down. And hey, the Crimson Grunt has some persuasive words. Barfight, I am sorry you've been eliminated by a grunt and a bucket. You get your ass right into the Lapras and sail yourself to the Bermuda Triangle. I gotta give you MVP, not MVP, like against the MVP. But you have to win greatest villain in like everybody loves a heel, right? You were the best lovable heel in this Survivor. I did not expect for you to pull that move to portray Laika as soon as she was gonna recruit one of the strongest member of the alliance, and you just took out a 2-on-1. You took out 2 gods with 1 vote. So congratulations, Barfight. You try to sneak your way in. You try to slither your way in with your adorable cuddly cat face into the final 2. But alas, it comes down to the Grunt and the fucking bucket. Nobody wins. Nobody, no real person won on this. And Barfight was the fucking closest. Oh, man. And we're going to keep this music on. And we're going to even higher this up. Because now we get to the finale. And I'm not even going to look at chat for this one. Okay. Final 2. I'm not going to look at chat, but I'm going to tell you guys right now. Oh, see, the Grunt voted for Barfight. And the bucket didn't vote, I guess. Now, with everybody out of the way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The finalists will come through. The best players of the game, or at least that were chosen in the Bermuda Triangle, gets to go back on that Lapras and come back for the final vote. And Barfight, look at him. Look at him. He is pissed. He is mad. He's ready to strike venom on these 2 motherfuckers. He got betrayed by a bucket. And the freaking Grunt, of all people, has kicked his ass out. He is not happy. Laika, even though these 2 have beef, they have to work together to pick their winner. And then you have Maid, that been chosen to be part of the final voting. You have Mez, Rabbit, who left the alliance a long time ago. Remy and Vista, who tried to form the Mega Alliance, but got kicked out a long time ago too. Unfortunately, me, Kip, the dude, and everybody else that I haven't mentioned still has to sit by watching Laika laugh at my ass because I got eliminated in Survivor. She voted me out. But we're also watching from a side in the Bermuda Triangle who's gonna be the winner of this Survivor. Proceed. The finalists wait for the winner to be revealed. It all comes out for the jury. It all comes out for these guys. These people in the stands get to decide who is the winner. Is it going to be the bucket? Or is it going to be Crimson Grunt? who will be the first ever winner of Survivor Wolfpack Season 1? One vote goes to Crimson Grunt. The second vote goes to the Reassurance Bucket. The third vote goes to Crimson Grunt. Fourth vote goes to the Bucket. Oh, so we got 2 votes for the Grunt, 2 votes for the Bucket. 3 votes for the Grunt to win. And I think it all comes down to this vote. The Bucket, is that a tie? Do we got a revote? Or I think there's one more vote. Yeah. Or there's 2 more votes. No, wasn't there 7? I lost count. Either way, I think next vote decides it. And the final vote goes to the Bucket. And the winner is the Reassurance Bucket. Hey! What victory music could I put on here? You know what? The Bucket played a good game. But in the end, the Crimson Grunt has failed. And... no, we're playing this right again. Welcome, congratulations, Reassurance Bucket. You have played your cards. You have became friends with every single alliance. You became friends with the biggest, baddest, godliest, poorliest, gnarliest team members alive. And with that carried you to the top. That carried you to the winner's circle. Even Barfight was mad, even though he had no choice but to get voted out. He wanted you to win. He wanted you to win the top dog as Wolfpack Survivors first ever winner in Season 1. Even Leica was like, hey, I gotta vote for this Bucket. I refuse to go down to a fucking Grunt. Maid voted for the Bucket. For some reason, Mez voted for the Grunt because they probably still had like friendships going down. Rabbit voted for the Grunt. Remy voted for the Grunt. Vista voted for the Bucket. Hey, look! That all comes in full circle. Vista was just like, hey, I bet you right now. Watch. I'm calling it. The Bucket is going to win. And hell yeah, the Bucket did win. Vista made the power call of the century. Yeah, good shit, Vista. Good shit. But sadly, Dead's winner pick didn't win. The Crimson Grunt lost in second place, but hey, the Grunt made it as far as they could. I couldn't imagine out of a lot of people who actually are participating, I didn't think 2 memes will make it to the top, being the Grunt and the Bucket. Damn, that was good. Damn, that was suspenseful and exciting. That made me can't wait to do the triple threat alliance in the triple threat showdown in survival. Probably next week. I'm thinking I'm doing that next week. So let us proceed, shall we? Barfight wins fan favorite award over Leica? That's interesting. And you know what? I kind of agree. I hate to diss my girl Leica like that, but like I was like kind of like rooting for her at the later half because she was playing her cards right. But then when Barfight pulled the plot twist of the century, that like got everybody shook. Everyone being me, surprised. And I was like, yo, that is some Jack Horner shit. He pulled up some big Jack Horner energy. And then statistics for the Reassuring Bucket. The Bucket has won. Let's see the stats, shall we? So, from balls to head, we had 16th place being Crimson, 15th place being Kip, 14th place being the Dude, Leo being 13th, Dick Kickham being 12th, Dead being 11th place, 10th place being myself, 9th place being Remy, 8th place being Maid, 7th is Rabbit, 6th is Vista, 5th is Maid. I mean, why I keep getting those 2 names confused? 5th is Mez, Leica is 4th, Barfight at 3rd, the Grunt at 2nd place with final 2, and then leaving the Bucket as the winner. Oh man, was that freaking nuts. So let's see everybody who gets the MVP in each category. The most challenge wins goes to Leica and Vista. Leica got 4 wins. Vista got 4 wins. That's because they won both reward challenges and immunity challenge to try to survive for their lives. So, okay, then, so they won the top on that. Crimson Grunt win the most immunities, being 2. Same with Laika and Vista to try to survive. And that was fun and crazy. Laika also win. Could I put on Mario Party? I'm sorry, I hit the mic. We'll put Mario Party winner. There you go. And then we has the most votes received, meaning get the fuck out of my island. Mez wins a vote of 12 of being the most voted out. But he survived a hell of a game because he was trying to survive the alliance and making sure he don't get out as well. And then you gotta account for revotes. Then second place is a tie between Maid, Rabbit, and Remy. Understandable because the alliance was forming. And then Rabbit also crossed the alliance. And Maid also crossed the alliance as well. And the most strategic is the Crimson Grunt. So Laika wasn't the MVP. At least she got third place. I don't know about Rabbit except for that Dick Kickem thing. And not even Bar Fight? Mr. Plot Twist makes it to number 2? Okay. Okay. But the Crimson Grunt actually kind of was, when you think about it, the most strategic. The most innocent, the most friendly, the most out there with everybody, the most friendly in making alliances. Almost try to get Mez into the alliance or try to join Mez alliance. Then we had that whole scene where Laika said that the Grunt was disposable now, so it's useless for the Grunt to stay around. But out of all the odds, out of all the, no matter how much the Grunt was being laughed at or being like saw as he's gonna get eliminated early, he stood to final 2. That's a GG. That's a GG. Oh man, it's all over from there. And with that, that is our first ever Wolfpack Survivor. Give a GG to the Bucket. Give a GG to Laika for controlling the whole game. A GG to Barfight for pulling the most exciting, to me, the most exciting part, the highlight actually, of this surviving cast. And shout out to everybody else who joined the game, which is Crim, Dead, Kip, Maid, Mez, myself, Remy, Vista, and of course I already mentioned Barfight, like honorable mention, Rabbit, and the Bucket for winning the game, and the Grunt for doing their thing. Oh man, and that's it. I'm all tired out. I'm tuckered out. I've been live for a whole 4 hours and 35 minutes. I knew I was gonna surprise y'all guys with this plot twist of doing Wolfpack Survivor, and I'm glad I actually got around to do it. This had been extremely fun. I would love to do this again next week with a survival triple threat, having Gen 1 Wolfpack, Gen 2 Wolfpack, and honorable like villains and all that shit from Wolfpack Past or something. I don't know. I'll think on it if we could ever find honorable villains to like throw in there. And with that, let's see the chat one more time. And then after that, I think it's up for me to get out of here. Let's see. Good job, Grunt. Grunt, Barfight, and the Bucket. The unlikely trio. The Grunt, GG. Grunt versus Bucket, let's go. Yeah, I know. I told Barfight the news, and he responded with a Wonder Bar. I lost to the Stanley and Parable DLC. Ain't that some crazy shit, man? Barfight, man, at least you played a good game. At least you could go back to, what was it, episode 12 or 11? When I was covering all that. You should see my shock on what you did to turn this whole game around on your finger. But I guarantee you, I swear to you not, like, this is what my theory would have been. If the Grunt didn't win immunity, it would have been Barfight and the Bucket to final 2. And the Bucket probably still would have won, but highly Barfight would have won. My money would have gone to Barfight. But the Grunt won, and the betrayal had to happen. Like, that was the ultimate wrench in Barfight's plans. And let me see, GG, but also, dang, Grunt, yeah, for real, man. Yo, that thing with the Grunt, greatest move of all time I've seen. That was the miracle move that the Grunt needed to, like, split some shit apart. That was what the Grunt needed to get to final 2. And with that being said, I'm tired out. I've been live for 4 hours and 37 minutes. There's not going to be a Wolfpack 3/4 Furry podcast today because Rabbit went out to get dinner. We're all trapped in the Bermuda Triangle, so with that being said, we're gonna have to eat our Lapras. That poor thing. And then we're all gonna die and drown in the Bermuda Triangle. That is our dark ending. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna thank all you guys for being here. And then I'm probably gonna tell you my plans during the week if I'm able to. Wait, that's Christmas. Alright, so I thank all you guys for coming in here. Who came to this lovely stream today? This was a lot of fun. Even though this was like a 4-hour Survivor stream, each episode kept me going. I didn't lose the beat, or hopefully I didn't lose the beat. I just kept, and we had our distractions, but we managed to pull through. We managed to continue the stream. We hauled it all the way out to the end with some twists and turns and some chaotic headcanons. And I hope that made for a lot of fun moment for you guys as well. I tried to make this as entertaining as possible with some fun stories and some fun reactions. And I would love to do this again another time. So who came through in this lovely stream today? Oh, wow, you guys was really chatting in the chat. There, I see Scruffy Kip, Horizon, Dadinsky, Vista, Laika. Special shout out to Bar Fight for at least hearing over the stream. There's a Silver Song, and then Maid also came through as well. Horizon again, and I think that's everybody. That's everybody. I don't know. I'm sorry if I haven't said your names if I see you here, because there's too much in the chat to like scroll up by. And here's what's going down for the rest of the week. Apparently, my sister is now coming home at 9 o'clock. She goes to work, I think, like around 2 o'clock to 9 o'clock now, which means I had to adjust, or 1 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So I had to adjust my streaming times again. Just when I thought I had something figured out, it's always switching. So I may have to do more earlier streams, like around 1 all the way up to like 9 or something like that. But that would give me more chances to start doing more later streams or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. But that's my warning right there. So expected my stuff to be changed around. And then I'm planning to go back to Pokemon Unite at some point for our beloved Lapras. That said, the Lapras loves you though. And I'm gonna love Lapras a lot when it comes to Pokemon Unite. It's literally gonna be an Uber Pokemon. Zacians on Laprases. This is gonna be very fun. By the way, my Pony Re-Upload Archive channel, if you guys want to check it out, which is, you could go follow them at Ponytime Capsule 679. So if you want to follow that archive, go follow that there. And for me, I already explained that I don't know when I'm gonna be doing Night in the Woods again. I'll let you guys know in the Sunset Discord. I don't know when I'll be doing the Smash Remix Royal Rumble. Now that I'm ultra prepared, I'm hoping to do it on a Saturday if my voice doesn't get too blown out, because I do want to do a stream on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream on Thursday. And because the reason why I don't know what's going to happen is because you guys seen the electrician came today. He came here around 2:30, which is an unusual time, and he wanted to break the bed apart. Since he couldn't do it today, he might be coming tomorrow or the next day. So I'm going to have to wait it out to like 6 o'clock or something to see what happens, and I might have to do a stream from there. So don't be surprised if I make it for a stream or not. But until then, Big Booty Hardcore Gaming, Princess. Oh yeah, I forgot about Princess Molestia. That's an old ass meme. That's an old comic series meme. Yes, the legendary Molestia. I feel like some context are needed with that. And with that being said, I want to see for a second how many we got here. How many did we maintain? Is it worth doing anything with our beloved crew? I don't know, but we're going to find out. I'm just going to exit here for a second, go right back into Twitch. Let's see. We have a beloved 4 viewers. You know what? Fuck it. Let's rate Nixie. I mean, I know it wasn't gonna be much viewers, but if you're wondering who Nixie is, she's a very sweet woman who does D&D games. She also do makeup stuff as well, and she's also a co-host in a Dead on Dave stream. And once again, Dead on Dave, if you don't watch him, I don't know what the fuck you're watching. Go give her a cool ass raid. Tell her it's by Piaxis. I haven't been in the community in a long time because I've been busy working on my other stuff. And I haven't been online as much as I've been wanting to, but I do catch up with their shows and all that stuff. Tell them that the big kangaroo ferret loves them. And with that being said, yeah, I want all you guys to stay beautiful, stay sexy. If you guys like some Dungeons and Dragons, go follow Nixie, go say hi, go say that Piaxis is there to welcome her. And with that being said, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Go right now, right over there. Do it, or I kick you in the ass. Like, hey, you gotta show some love. We gotta show some nice, sexy ferret love. Or if not, just like say a little good hello. Say there's nothing wrong with a good little happy hello. Stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. And I am hot as hell, in both figuratively and metaphorically. Bye, guys.